Hey, what is going on? Figured I'd jump on here. Since Ray shut the fuck up for a couple hours, somebody else can get in. I'm just kidding, Ray. No, I'm not really kidding. Whatever. Oh man, got no idea. Oh yeah, Warbot, I finally remembered to give you your fucking wrench. There you go, buddy. Use it wisely, cause Bill giveth and Bill taketh away. I have no fucking I know some of the shit that's been going on the last couple of days. I've seen a little bit of it, but I don't watch panels obsessively, so I'm missing out on a lot of things. I'm not even sure I want to fucking talk about it, but I don't know what's been going on with you guys. I'd rather, I don't know. I'd rather, you know how it is. I like to have new people up on the panels. We broke 2 panel cherries the last time. I had to private that video though because of something that happened in the chat, so I privated the whole damn thing to, just for a friend. All right. Let's see what's going on. Section 15. Hey, Jordan. What's up, Ghost Malone? Hey, Julie. What's going on, Freya? Warbot again. My sweet shadow. I know. I guess that name's pretty cool. As long as you're not stalking Jordan, I guess there's no problem. It's my job to stalk Jordan. I mean, dating and stalking are just semantics, right? There's really no difference. What's going on, Dean? Tommy's drug counselor. Anybody see Tommy? He's late for his methadone appointment. Well, no, I have not seen him. What's going on, PHI? Just got off work and yeah, cool, man. It's not like letting the old body relax, sitting in a nice chair after a hard day at work, man. I get it. I mean, I don't know what you do, but I used to have very physical jobs, So yeah, I get it. What's going on, Kitty? Boy, Kitty, long time no chat, huh? What's up, Shauna? Let's see, did I miss anybody? If I missed anybody, it's not intentional. Hey, Blues Rider, what's going on? You are in a pair of dice. That's interesting. I've never heard that one. So does that mean you're getting shook up and wished on and thrown around? And I don't know. I'm sure it's a metaphor for something. I'm just not aware of it. I've never, methadone's one of the things that I don't think I ever got my hands on methadone. I don't think I've ever had it. I mean, when you're desperate, you're desperate. You'll take about anything, right? But I know a lot of people. I know people who died of pretty much every drug, but it seems like methadone really gets them because Like it doesn't fuck you up like other stuff does. So like they take a couple of them, they don't feel anything. So half hour later they take more, still don't feel anything. Then they take a couple more. Then they just lay down on the couch and die. I've known a few people that's happened to. One of them was a 19-year-old girl, and then one of my good friend's sons died from putting. Um, I guess he already had methadone in his system, and then he put a fentanyl patch in his mouth, like a medical grade one, and laid down and never got up. You know, free chuckles, nah, Chuck Fuckles, man. What's going on, Melinda? Shaked, rattled, and rolled. I like it. Yep. Woke gas lamp. Okay. Yeah, I was failing liver. I'm looking for any good information on here regarding organ donors. Hey, my license is signed, and I'm gonna go anytime. You guys can have my parts, man. I ain't gonna need them no more. I suggest not reusing my brain because that would just be a problem. But everything else, except well, no, my heart's kind of fucked up. No, actually, my liver's fucked up too. Not from drinking, but yeah, you know what? Forget it. You ain't gonna be able to use my organs. We can work out some kind of deal if you can use my organs while I'm still alive. We can work something out, man. What's up, Samuel? This is Eddie El Doctor Spaghetti. Huh. Interesting. What's going on, Lynn and God's Angels? How you doing? Here, let's try something here. What's going on, Zippity? Yeah, I heard your son talking on Ray's panel today. He sounds pretty cool. Oh man, that was funny. Like my license is like I already have my driver's license signed as an organ donor, right? But when I was taking skydiving classes, they ask you, "Do you want to be an organ donor? Sign here." It's like, well, yeah, I guess if there's anything left, you can do what you want. What's going on, Stephanie? Grift ketamine. Oh shit, I know who that's about. Little fuckers, he's doing all right. I was just playing with him. He's up and down. He's sometimes he's a house kitty because he just can't fend for himself and he don't want to eat. So when he has bad days like that, they bring him in the house. So, but he's back out with his cat family right now, so he's doing all right. Somebody say something disparaging about XY chromosome? No, I don't think so. I wasn't. I make some crude jokes, but I got nothing but respect for the fairer of our sexes. Yeah, Richard B. I know, but if you pick the scabs off and like rub some um, makeup over it, like you can make it look like it's gone. You know what I mean? It might not actually be gone, but you feel better. Oh man, I missed something. What? Who's the creep now? We have a lot of creeps. Some say I'm a creep. Sometimes I dream in a world where I'm not assigned to my current owner. Mark, I dream of a world where my owner water and lots of it. I guess I have bad luck. Goodbye, everyone. Well, it ain't easy being squeezy, you know. Um, One thing you've got going for you though, as a liver, is that like you can be cut in half and actually regrow that half of yourself. So like you've got a chance. If you want, I can dig in there and like cut out the bad parts, and they'll regenerate eventually. As long as you're not fully diseased, you we can do that. Yeah, I do love that song. So who's being the creep now? I can, well, could anyway. I haven't played it in a long time, but actually, I might have it recorded where I played that song. Like, I think at one time on Instagram, I played both rhythm and lead, not at the same time, of course, but I don't know. If I don't have it recorded somewhere, I'll have to do it again. 'Cause I do still have an acoustic I can get to. Is that stupid bitch FCC here? I do not know. All FCC does is come in and get his parking validated. He doesn't add anything. He just comes in to have his parking validated or to get the free coupons I hand out for coming on stream, and that's it. That's why. See, I don't give him the coupons until after the stream because if I give him ahead of time, he just comes on and says, I'm gay and leaves. You know what I mean? No, FCC is not a woman. He's a bitch, but he's not a woman. No, FTK, you don't have to apologize for calling. It is what it is, man. FCC is a stupid bitch, and I mean that in the most respectful way possible. Oh, you're gonna get a loop pedal? Cool. Yeah, it's nice when you can lay down a rhythm and then play over the top of it. It's a lot of fun. I used to have a. All right, y'all are cleared hot on fucking Chuckles. Knock her ass out of here. Don't ban her. Just keep repeatedly timing her out. There you go, Warbot. There's a way to use your shiny new wrench. Oh, looks like maybe PHA got her. That's cool. It's open season. If you time out Chuckles, make sure you see the front desk and have your card punched. If you time her out 10 times, you get a free prize. Look, Kitty, are you? I'm not. Am I? Am I really that creepy in your DMs? I mean, um, if sending multiple dick pics in a day, if you think I'm being creepy with that, I can slow it down to like two or three if you want. Sometimes I do get a little carried away with the dick pics, but that's my fault. So yeah, and somebody can clip this. When you time out Chuckles, if you take your card to the front desk and have them punch it, after you time her out 10 times, you can bring it up here to the head office, and we got a nice surprise for you. Now that only qualifies to the first, like the first person to time her out. If you time her out after she's already been timed out, that only counts as half a point. So I just want to get that out there. Has anyone heard from Jules? No, I know I have not. I haven't been talking to anybody really. I mean, anybody from the old clan. I mean, I don't know. If they hit me up, I'll answer or whatever. But I kind of backed way off of, I don't know, whatever. Fuck it. I ain't gonna talk about it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I am down more than usual, but it's got nothing to do with any of that. Added blue food dye. Blue cancels. No, yeah, well, yellow and blue make green if you mix them together. The way I rememberize it. All men are liars. That is a fact. That is a fact. Nah, you ain't got to be a gentleman here, section. You don't even have to be remotely pleasant. What's going on, Nathaniel? Yeah, every human being ever is a liar. Every single one of us. Anybody that says I never lie, yeah. I mean, the next time your wife says, "Hey, do these jeans make my ass look big?" and you say, "Oh no, honey, your ass is fine." You know, if you don't lie about shit like that, sometimes your life's just going to be living hell. So yeah, we all lie. Yeah, section. You can be a complete asshole here. Nobody gives a shit. Does anyone know? Can you order a sex worker from DoorDash? I'm sure you can. I'm sure that it exists somewhere. I don't know if Backpage is still a thing, but like down around, I used to go hanging down in downtown Indianapolis, you know, every now and then, and they had these newspaper stands where you could get free papers, and there was one in there called Backpage, there was Backpage, and there was another one. I can't remember what the other one was called, but yeah, I mean they would advertise as massage, but you know what they meant. Everything was written out in code, and yeah, I'm sure that somewhere you can get a DoorDash sex worker to your home, delivered in 30 minutes or less. Backpage had a website. Yeah, yeah, I think they did, and I'm sure that it got shut down. That's one thing that I've never entertained is like I've never paid for sex. I've never entertained. I mean, I've been to a lot of titty bars and stuff, but like I've never felt the need to. Um, and you know, nothing against people, but it's just not my thing. I mean, if that's your thing, whatever, more power to you. As long as the like as long as she's doing it on her own free will and not being forced into it. As far as I'm concerned, prostitution ought to be legal. It would stop a lot of the trafficking bullshit. It would not stop it. It would make it less. It would never stop it, but it would make it easier to spot, easier to control. But we can debate. If somebody wants to come up and debate whether sex work ought to be legal, you can jump up here. Um, I can debate either side because I can see pros and cons both ways. Yeah, you might not want a sex worker to know where you live. You might want to get a hotel room for that. You got to watch too, because like if you leave your wallet or your watch out, that shit'll disappear. No, there's an idea. You can fund your prostitutes by selling revenge porn. I mean, I wouldn't condone that, but like I could see it as a business model. Dean, we will eventually get into the topic of sea monkeys, because it's the life of a sea monkey does relate to, um, in a way, it kind of relates to sex work because there are perverts that purchase sea monkeys just to watch them swim around naked. That is a thing, and it's wrong, and I'm fighting against it, doing the best I can. But yeah, oh yeah, the devil's breath. I forget what plant that comes from, but it's a root they grind up. Yeah, they blow it in your face, and like they'll ask you your bank account information, and you'll just give it to them. That's some wild shit. But yeah, sea monkeys are in a roundabout way definitely oppressed sex workers to certain people. I mean, if people were going around and buying dolphins, for sexual reasons, people would be all over that shit. But no, not the little sea monkeys. They don't, nobody gives a shit, and that's where I come in. What does it mean when you're not in the company of sex workers? Well, I would say that that's a good thing. And again, nothing against anybody that is into that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I used to like to go to titty bars with my friends, but it wasn't really even, and as much as I love boobies, it wasn't really even about that so much as it was, like I would never go to a titty bar by myself. It just wouldn't be fun. But I did like to go out with my friends, and it was more about the camaraderie than it was the boobies. I don't think I ever paid for a lap dance for myself. I would pay for them for my friends, and be like, hey, I'd go pay her, go get him, and she'd take him back and whatever. But I don't think I ever paid for my own lap dance. All the ones I paid for were for somebody else. All right, Sammy, have a good one. Did you all see this? Well, I can't tell by the link what's it about, Kitty, because I can't tell from the link. All I can tell is it's pred catcher drama. Angel's trumpet, yeah. When I was a kid, I had a book, or well, more than one. I had a couple books on ninjas, which when I was a kid, of course, you think that shit's all legitimate, like uh, you can take down trees just with the power of the mind, which really isn't possible. But there's a lot of people that sell a lot of shit out there that, uh, yeah, there's a lot of bullshit martial arts stuff out there. And one of the books was how to make that kind of thing. I just don't remember what all it said. It talked about dragon's breath and some other things. Oh, if it's the one I'm thinking of, Kitty, yeah, I did see it. If it's the one you're talking about, I thought it was edited very well. What's up, Jay Silly? Wrestler's mom, I am doing a lot better now that you're here. I can tell you that. Come over here and sit by me. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, come over and sit by me. So yeah, if anybody wants to debate whether or not sex work should be legal, I can debate both sides because I see the good and bad in both. Or if you want to talk about anything else, that's cool too. I mean, on the one hand, like I'm opposed to the government getting involved into anything. But on the other hand, if they made it safer for the girls that want to do that kind of work, um, I think that would be a good thing because the way it works now in most places, like they have to have a pimp and they get very mistreated or like forced into it. In some places, it's not possible for a girl to go out on her own because the mob or the gangster, who somebody wants a piece of that action, and they're going to get it. And also, if they were tested regularly, like if they had to have a light. And again, I'm opposed to the government being involved in anything, but in this kind of situation, like if they were tested regularly for STDs or whatever, and then if you were going to partake in their services, if they can show you, some kind of credential that said they're clean, it would help that kind of thing too. But on the other hand, I can see, I can debate either side of it. Yeah, you're right. Section 15, it is a pipe dream. I mean, the government's worse than the mob because they got to have their cut of everything. Everything you do, the government gets a cut of everything. Income tax, sales tax. If you want to, you have to fucking buy a license to go fishing, which most of that kind of stuff goes towards conservation, which is cool. Um, but yeah, and actually, Jilly, because of some of the like the class 3 weapons license that I have, the government can, even though I don't have a bedroom right now, the government could theoretically go in there anytime because I have like I have machine guns and suppressors, and you got to be able to show, like if they come knocking, you got to be able to show that you're still in possession of it. So if you want to get technical, the government could come in anytime they want without a warrant and make sure you got that shit. So when you do things legally, you sign away a certain amount of rights, which is bullshit too. And Kev beat the tax with this pull-out game. Well, I problem with trying to beat taxes and the pull-out game is neither one of them works. You can get away with it for so long, but you know, eventually it catches up to you. I mean, that's what uh, Al Capone got beat by the tax man and his pull-out game. He wasn't in prison for murdering people; he was in prison for tax evasion. Plus, he died of syphilis. So, like, Al Capone's not, he got fucked both ways, literally and figuratively. Yeah, I wouldn't have as much of a problem. And I've paid, I made good money before I got fucked up, but I've paid, I've had my own businesses, and like immediately half of whatever you make goes right to the government, and then after that it just gets more and more and more. I used to pay people on 1099, so I didn't have any direct employees. And I paid in cash as much as I could, but sometimes it's hard to get away with that. So I paid a lot of people on 1099s and left it up to them to pay their own fucking taxes. Yeah, nevermore. The sea monkey community is pretty debaucherous, and I've got some pictures to prove that, actually. Did you guys know that sea monkey porn is a thing? I was just fucking around looking for some pictures to use to demonstrate the abuse of sea monkeys, and sea monkey porn is a thing. Google it. I'm not I'm not going to show you, but yeah, Google sea monkey porn. You'll get some shit, and you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, sex is prevalent in the sea monkey community. We're going to tackle that subject one of these days too. And as far as drug use, yeah, I mean, us sea monkeys, we can snort cocaine underwater, and that is part of what makes us magnificent creatures. Seaman keys. I like that, Telly. I like that a lot. So yeah, we will get into the. I'm putting some things together right now. Um, we will get into the sex abuse of sea monkeys and the voyeurism of human beings in the sea monkey world. I've got some behind the scenes pictures that y'all need to see. And Rob helped me out with that. Um, some of the behind the scenes pictures I'm going to show you were helped out by Rob. I just haven't. I need to post them pretty soon. But it gives you an inside look as to how sea monkeys are actually treated beyond what the comic book ads show you. Yeah, Rob's been laying low. I talked to him. Yeah, he's been laying low quite a bit. A lot of people been laying low, like Kitty and Wrestler's mom, and it sucks. All the good people getting pushed out by a bunch of fucking assholes. I might start. I think you can do it through StreamYard, but like I might start doing streams that with. I had to find out how to do it, but like where you only allow certain people in. You know what I mean? I might start doing that, but I don't know. Yep, my life. You're absolutely right. When I said Google sea monkey porn, everybody left. Yeah, as expected. But when they come back, they're gonna tell us what kind of horrible sights they've seen and prove me right. Like, I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised, but I was looking for something to make another post about sea monkeys. I'm like, I wonder if there's anything on sea monkey porn. So I Googled it, and sure enough, man, boom. Yeah, you're right, Section 15. Like a lot of the good people are just gone, and we're left with uh, and I'm responsible for it too. I've given platforms to people that, you know, when I bitch about panels just making the drama worse, which is really the only way. Like, it used to just be a little bit on Discord, but when we started doing panels, the drama got way fucking worse because we have a bigger avenue to put it out there. And I'm partially to blame for that. You know, and it has. It's run a lot of the good people out. I'm just I'm being silent right now because I'm sitting. I can think of about 12 names off the top of my head of people that were strong supporters. I mean, that used to really help. You know, with Decoy or I mean, donated shit tons of money. Um, Lots of things to help, and I can think of about 12 that are just gone now because they got ran out by people that have never done jack shit. There's something wrong with that, and kind of ashamed that I was part of it. Yeah, section, you're right. I've pulled way back from a lot of people. You know, like a year and a half ago, I just blocked a few people that I used to talk to every fucking day and realized that they were causing me more drama than it was worth. And I mean, here lately, I've pulled away from a lot of people again. So I don't know. Diane for a survivor stream, but you need $50 to pay your phone bill. No, I'm not gonna let. Uh, you can only drop your cash app in my chat if it's going to be for drugs. You know what? Just to piss people off, I should probably have another cocaine drive. Just because people are choosing to take it completely out of context. I just might do it again just to piss them off. The thing is, though, I mean, like, people are going to give actual money, and I'm not really trying to get money. I'm just trying to piss people off. Well, Section 15, what you can do is just say it's for drugs and then quietly donate it to charity and don't tell anybody. Just act like you spent it all on drugs, but quietly donate it to charity and don't tell anybody. You can do that. Who's being an ass about someone, JFK? All right, Kitty, take it easy. I want a new drug. Will the world make me sick? Yeah, that's a cool song, Nevermore. Well, that was Huey Lewis in the News, right? Yeah, that's a cool song. I want a new drug too, man, because all the ones I have fucking suck. I got prescriptions for shit that people would literally kill for, and it don't mean anything to me unless I take like a shitload of it, which I'm trying to not do anymore. What's going on, Sarah? What's going on with your virus? We were just talking about sea monkey porn. It's a thing. Look it up. All right, Zippity, take it easy. One of these days, I'm going to get Wrestler's mom up here. And Sarah F. All right, so those of you that dipped out and looked up sea monkey porn, what did you think? Was I wrong? Now you can try to tell me that sea monkeys aren't completely exploited. Pleading the fifth. I don't blame you. I know that what I just said about sea monkey porn is going to be clipped and circulated completely out of context, like everything else I say. But that's all right. Yeah, yeah. You might want to clear your history because if you look up sea monkey porn and then like your wife finds your phone, you might be in some trouble. Either that or she'll start dressing like a sea monkey. Who knows? What's up, Tough Tom? I went down a rabbit hole when I looked up. I should not have been surprised, but I was surprised. I'm like, holy shit, there's a freaking website for everything. But I got down another anime rabbit hole. I'm not a fan of anime, but like anime, and I'm assuming not all of it, but anime is like a disguise for fucking for child porn. It's like they have characters that are obviously not adults engaging in things, and it is fucked up, man. I don't even, I don't know. There's got to be some kind of, I don't know. You can't really fight against it, you know. You've asked me kindly to take down or edit the video with Cameron doxing my full. Oh, I didn't know he doxed your full address. Okay, Gina. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that your address was doxed, and I will absolutely take that down for you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Had I realized that your full address was doxed, I would have shut it down immediately. But yeah, I will take that down. Chili. Tuna is really hard to get out of your dick hole. Yeah, yeah. That's the downside to surprise anal. Every now and then you'll get a piece of corn that. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm writing an article about the time that I spent undercover as a sea monkey in the sea monkey sex trade trafficking. Once I get it all written down, it'll give you some insight onto what actually happens in the life of a sea monkey. It's pretty bad. It's depressing, but I think it needs to be put out there. People need to be aware. Yeah, I don't edit shit. When somebody asks me to take something down, if it's a good reason, I don't edit anything. I just delete or private the whole fucking video. I've had to take several down because sometimes people will get, they'll reveal a little bit more, and I don't mean like a little bit more about shit that's happened to them. Like they just get comfortable talking, and then they say more than what they wanted out. And if they ask me to edit it, I just delete the whole fucking thing because I don't edit shit. I just delete it. Is it never more the community racist and womanizer? I'm the community womanizer. That position is filled. 15% of the funds we receive from the sales of Cam's pubes will go towards the sea monkeys. Hell yeah, you can drop that. You can drop that cash out. Yeah, we can work something out like that. Like if you want to drop your cash up here, that's fine, but you got to give 30% to the sea monkey cause. We can work something out like that. I don't really watch stuff as much anymore, but like I've heard that Nevermore's a racist, but like was he just making jokes or because people have called me a racist for like joking around with bad guy or whatever, and I'm the farthest thing from it. You guys, man, it's still for late March. Holy shit, man. Oh man, I'm in a couple of days. I'm going to be very old. I didn't realize how late in March it was, but late March, like it should be getting warmer here, but it's not. It's still staying like in the 20s and 20s to 40s. It's got to start warming up any day. He wished death on the entire community by the hand of Adolf Hitler. Okay. Chuckles has receipts. I don't trust anything Chuckles has, to be quite honest with you. And like I'm 84. Oh, fuck you guys. If you are past 70, fuck you. See, there you go. Lynn's got it right. What's going on, Gremlin? Yeah, I was gonna say Adolf Hitler can go fuck himself, but he's dead. Even if he didn't actually die when they said he did, he's got to be dead by now anyway. So because she's no, it's got nothing to do because she's a woman. It's because of who she is. Look, believe me, I hold women in a much higher regard than I do men. So no, it's not because she's a woman. It was a well, you know what? I saw the fake vodka chug, but I don't remember him saying that. I was there for that one, but I don't remember him saying anything about Hitler. And sometimes, like, I mean, and I don't know. I'm not making excuses for anybody, but sometimes when we're pissed off and hostile, we say things that we don't really mean. You know, maybe Red Hood's extended family from Argentina can weigh in on the status of Hitler. Interesting. Don't give Red Hood any more ways to play the victim. Yeah, that dude tends to lie a lot and likes to play the victim. So yeah, tough Tom. I think it's entirely possible that he did make his way to Argentina. Like there's still a whole fucking town of Germans in Argentina, and they're still all about Hitler. So yeah, I think it's entirely possible that he escaped. But either way, I mean, the dude was a fucking meth and opium addict, and plus, you know, his age, he'd be dead by now anyway. So escaped Germany and started a brake pad company. That's entirely possible too. That's the thing. There's a lot of companies like Volkswagen and Bayer and a bunch of other companies that we see every day that really got their boost for building shit for Nazis. You know, what's the beef with me and Red Hood? Because he's a piece of shit. He's consistently. It started out because he consistently disrespects victims just because they're victims. That's why I started not liking him. And like every chance, like that motherfucker lies about me, and he likes to flip things around and play the victim. So yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, that's the thing. He likes to go in and troll people, but when somebody does it back to him, he starts crying and playing the victim about it. So he can get fucked. Yes, Gremlin, Gigi, you also faked her death. That is a fact. Yeah, Jerry or Jerry, whatever the fuck your name is. Yeah, operate a Project Paperclip or whatever it was called. Our own government went and got these Nazis. Some of them were wanted war criminals. Brought them back here because they had knowledge of science or like they experimented on people during the Holocaust. They experimented on live victims for medical knowledge, and they pretty much built NASA because Project Paperclip or Operation Paperclip, whatever it was called, was all about going to get these high profile scientists and medical Nazis and bringing them back here, changing their names, giving them a bunch of money and a place to live so that we could have their knowledge. Now, you can argue whether that was good or bad, but yeah, tough Tom. We've done that. Um, Resident came crying to me once, and because I put up some post proving that he's a piece of shit. And he came whining and crying to me. He's like, well, let's squash the beef or whatever. So I took a bunch of that shit down, and we had a deal that he would like stop running his mouth to or about certain other people. It wasn't about me, and he couldn't hold up his end of the deal. And then he was on here a couple of months ago asking for the same thing, and I said no because you didn't hold up your end of the deal last time. So why would I make another fucking deal with him? Yeah, if it's true that, and I saw part of his shit last night, I hope John Davis gets some help, to be quite honest. And if it's true that he had part in taking Cam's channel down, fuck that. Like I can't stand Red Hood, but I'm not gonna go and say, oh, if you if you like Red Hood, I'm gonna do this. I'm like, oh, fuck that shit, man. I'm friends with people that are friends with Red Hood, and I can't like. It's stupid. Why hold? I don't know. It's not my thing. Where is the brake pad guy? I've got a feeling you are the brake pad guy. Just saying. You're asking about him quite a bit. Yeah, I know he's doxed Red Hood, which again, I can't stand Red Hood, and it's hard to feel sorry for him. But I don't agree with the way John's going at him. Now, granted, I have a hard time feeling sorry for Red Hood because, like, he likes to go in on people and start a bunch of shit and then play the victim, right? Um, but I don't agree with the way John is like taking down a predator catcher's channel because he's pissed at Red Hood. Nah, fuck that. I can't get behind that. We have enough problems with external people coming in and taking our channels down. Now we have one from within. Um, no, I can't. I can't get behind that. That's another thing. If he really did shoot somebody, which I have no proof for or against, if he really did shoot somebody, we don't really know that that's why he shot the guy, right? And I'm not trying to come down on murderers because sometimes there's a good goddamn reason for it. And if he did it because real for what he said, fine. But here's another thing. If this dude has in fact actually killed somebody, having live streams about him and like poking the bear probably is not the smartest idea because once you've killed somebody, even if it's for a good reason, that kind of sticks with you. And if you've already killed, you're kind of more likely to kill again. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. Um, but I think that poking the bear, if he has in fact killed somebody, I mean, you might feel like you're all nice and safe behind your computer screen or whatever, but this motherfucker knows where you live, and he's already supposedly killed. So it's not real smart to keep going on about him. And I've heard that Reddit said that he went to the cops. If he really went to the cops, which I doubt, I really do, because the cops would have told him to shut his fucking mouth. Because now, even though John's wrong for what he did, now Red Hood's just antagonizing him and adding to the situation. So I don't believe that he actually went to the cops. But if he did and they didn't tell him that, somebody fucked up. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, guys. I've been missing your comments. He's going after. Yeah, he's going after Matt's wife. I watched his thing. I think it was this morning. Going after Matt's wife, like she hasn't done anything. I mean, I don't know her other than seeing her on panels, in chats or whatever. But like, it's stupid. What's up, Clown Force? What's up, LB? Oh, Andrea, how you doing? What's up, Cat Lady? Yeah, you're right. Never back down to bullies. Can we talk about LB and Nevermore being racist? I would rather not. I would rather not get off on that subject. Well, right. Like I looked up John Davis, but the thing is John Davis is there was like 30 people named John Davis that had killed somebody. You know what I mean? So it was hard to pinpoint down exactly if it was really him or not. And then like I don't know. If that news article you're talking about, I've not seen it, but if that's really him, I would like to. Can we talk about Ray being a pussy ass bitch? Well, that's a pretty common conversation already. We can talk about it. Nah. That conversation's been had too many times. Yes, the fuckery has begun. I just want to talk about sea monkeys, but it's not possible. We always get off on the fuckery. He ain't killed nobody. Cam showed his record. Yeah, but the thing is like, like I didn't really look myself. I had somebody else look that's better with the shit than I am. And like that, there was John Davis is such a common name. I mean, it may as well be John Doe, right? It was hard to tell, and there were like 30 John Davises that have been in jail for murder for about the right time frame. So it was hard to tell which one was really him. If he wants to give his birthday, then we can nail it down and see if it's really him or not. But so, I mean, yeah, just in the stream alone, there's people saying they have proof that he has, and people saying they have proof that he hasn't. So I don't know which is true. What does Ray even do? Not. I don't know. It is him. He gunned down someone at a car wash. All right. I mean, I'm hearing it both ways. I don't know. If somebody can provide me with proof that it is him, I'd be happy to share it or whatever. The age matches up in the report that it's him, but nothing listed on the murder. Okay. Ray takes it in the ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard that too. I mean, $20 is $20, right? So it's kind of hard to fault him for it. Mod you? No, I'm not gonna mod you because I don't know who the hell you are, and I can't mod anybody while I can't mod anybody while I'm live. Cam, do you have it handy where you can come up here and show it? Yeah, I mean, if it's the right John Davis, what or if he just wants to like bring us, make it easy and bring us whatever he's got on it. He's got to have paperwork from what he got out of prison. When you leave, I mean, I've been to jail, but never in prison. Got fucking lucky there a few times. I should be. Actually, I'd probably be getting out right about now had I been caught. But when you get out of prison, you get shit tons of paperwork. You got to go live and show us all of it and prove it. And like not Simpson Racing kind of receipts, like real receipts. The guy he murdered name was Larry Evans. Search that and Kentucky. All right, thank you. Put that up so I can, because I'm bad at remembering names. I can go back later and look at it if I. Oh no, here I'll just take a screenshot of that name. Here we go. All right, I'll check that out later. Zoom zooms and wham whams. Yeah, migraines suck, man. I don't get them as much as I used to, but like a real full-on migraine just sucks to no end. Raise a fatherless black kid from the Bronx. Well, I mean, I he might identify as that. I'm not sure what Ray identifies as, to be honest with you. That's the thing. I thought he said one time. I thought he said one time he said 12 years, and then another time he said 10 years. This is why I had doubts about his story, because I think he's given different amounts of time that he was in there. Um, but I don't know. Until I actually see proof one way or the other, I can't say. And I would think that as many times as people said his story was bullshit, you would think, and if he's done this, then and I missed it. I'm sorry because I don't watch a lot of this shit anymore. But you'd think he would go live and like show his paperwork. Hey, Clown Forest, no, you didn't miss anything, my man. You're good. You didn't miss anything. We were talking about sea monkeys being sex trafficked, but I got to write an article about the time that I spent as an undercover sea monkey to follow the sea monkey trafficking world. It's horrible, it's shady, and nobody wants to do anything about it. But I'm here to make a stand. Hit my Cash App. Tried floating cryotherapy. Nope. They used to. Part of my therapy with my spine being fucked up was they would put me in a stainless steel. I'm okay, Nathaniel. It was just a stainless steel hot tub with like high pressure jets, and it didn't help me any, but it was kind of cool. Boiling sea monkeys, hey, fuck you, man. That's not even funny. That's cruel and unusual sea monkey punishment, man. And I'm not. It's not okay. It is not okay. Hit my Cash App. Ray once killed a man for his testosterone. Well, I mean that's a thing. You guys ever heard of adrenochrome? It's not testosterone, but round up all the sea monkeys. It's time for. Oh fuck, that's not fun. That is not funny. That is not funny. Sea monkeys are consistently abused and mistreated, and people want to make jokes about it. Sea monkeys are. You guys think it's funny, but sea monkeys have the same social structure. They have the same thoughts and feelings, and they feel the same pain as anybody else. And it's not right. Hit my Cash App. Yeah, supposedly the only way to harvest adrenochrome is from a living human body, and you have to kill them to do it. At least according to the book, well, the movie too, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, and that's where I got most of my education from. I didn't go to high school. I just read Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas repeatedly, and that's how I learned about the world. But I guess it is a real thing. And it happens to sea monkeys all the time and doesn't get enough attention. Why is bad guys salty about me? I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. I know he took something I said as a fucking joke, or actually more like sarcasm, and he acts like I fucking meant it. I don't know what his problem is with me. It's so bad. But the thing is, like what I said as a joke, like I said he was jealous of me, which ain't nobody jealous of me. Um, it was said out of sarcasm, right? Um, and I don't know. Here's the thing about that whole group. It's like they take shit that I said and that I said as a joke, and they say that like I meant it seriously. Or some of them, sometimes they say that I said shit that I never fucking said, and then they go on panels saying I said it. They do act like a bunch of fucking jealous high school girls. So I don't know what his fucking problem is with me. I kind of distance myself from them too. So someone drop Ray's cash app so he can do butt stuff. Hey, go for it. Yeah, I know, Jerry. Those guys fucking talk about me constantly, and most of the shit they say is not correct. Yeah, Mushmouth Mafia. Supposedly, like you have to get the adrenaline gland working as hard as it can, and then kill the person, extract the gland while it's producing the adrenaline, which makes sense. Um, I mean, I tell you what, man, I've been into a lot of high adrenaline sports and high adrenaline situations, and there is no drug. I would rather have an adrenaline rush than a cocaine rush. I love adrenaline. I love thinking I'm about to die. It's awesome. Hey, Blonde Java, I texted you a while back. I don't know. I just assumed that you didn't want to talk to me, so I didn't press it. He said sea monkeys are the lot lizards of the aquatic world. Man, fuck that guy. Sea monkeys are forced into a life of servitude by humans. It's not their fault. You have sex in the back seat of a car while someone else is driving. Is that sex trafficking? Well, nevermore. I will try it out and let you know because I am unsure of that answer. Ray doesn't need money to butt stuff the bad guy. Bad guy do that shit for free, man. Yeah, there's a lot of attention seekers and they don't mind trashing somebody to get that attention. So that's cool. I don't mind being the actual bad guy. It don't bother me none because they can all get fucked. Oh, FTK is a troll for sure. He does say a lot of shit that may not be accurate, but I don't think he's really a liar. I think he's just fucking trolling you. Tell you what, man, when I first started, when I first started seeing FTK around, um, I didn't like the guy, but then I realized he's not really an asshole. Well, no, he's an asshole. But he likes to troll people and he's good at it, right? Like he knows what makes people tick and he knows what spots to hit and he knows when to hit them. So he's a technical kind of troll, which I like. I do like that kind of troll. Just not when they're aimed at me, you know? But yeah, after I got to know FTK and we worked on something together, I got him all figured out. Plus, I have to be nice to FTK, and like no matter what kind of bullshit he puts out, I gotta back it up whether I believe in it or not because he does have some information about me that I don't want out there, and that's actually a fact. He does know something. He's got a whole fucking ass video about me waiting to go. The minute I get out of line, he's gonna release it. What's going on, Jersey? Woke gas lamp came on raised back the other night. That's like we all have. That's nothing. I mean, that's like saying it rained the other day. It's like, yeah, we know. Yep. Hello, all the lurkers. You know what? There's a lot of really cool people um that just lurk, like they never say anything. But like a few of them have hit me up on Instagram, and there's actually some really cool, very attractive ladies watching that never chat. You know who you are. Say hello. Dude, it Gremlin. It's hard to beat off and type at the same time, man. It really is. Well, you're welcome to be here, Banana Hammock. My thing is breaking panel cherries. I've broken a lot of panel cherries. A lot of people have come up here for the first time. We got two of them the other night, right in a row. So, if you ever feel like coming up and introducing yourself, you're more than welcome. And Jersey staying. I'm sure it takes a lot of practice. Like like you don't fucking know, man. Like you've never been beaten off and texting at the same time. Come on, man. You can kind of get it down to a pattern, like hit the right letters in between the beats. Kind of like when you're long range shooting and you shoot between the heartbeats. It's kind of the same thing. No need. People will. Oh, you're one of those, huh? Well, that's cool. If your reputation precedes you, I probably already have a file. Hey, Christy, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while, but just because I haven't been watching panels. Has anyone seen Meow around? No, I have not seen Meow around, but uh, I haven't been. I haven't been watching a whole lot of YouTube. So last I heard, he was getting a lot of heat for uh, showing off Chuckles' newt. There he is. Hey, cool. I was actually getting kind of worried. There he is. All right. As long as everybody's okay, you know? I mean, I really do kind of worry about. Uh, I really do kind of worry about people that. You know, I'm the last one to ever lecture somebody unless it's really bad, but I really do worry about people that have um, issues with substances, even though I joke around about it a lot. And I'm mostly poking fun at myself. But I really do worry about people when you don't see them around for a while and you know they've got some kind of health issue or, you know, they have somebody that wants to kill them and they, you know. Oh, all right, meow. Stinky tits is an odd name for. Well, I really love boobies, but yeah, the stinky ones are kind of. It's like there's a dilemma there. If you have a chance to go mouth on a nice pair of titties, but they stink, it's like, what do you do? It creates a dilemma, at least for me.
How's it going, Bill? How you been?
All right, how you doing, man?
Oh, just causing drama, the usual.
Nice, I like it.
Trying to be the most hated. I get second hated, I guess, after Tommy. I don't know. Might
Well,
need
you're gonna have to.
to see where I rank between Tommy and me.
Well, you got. I'm in there too, man. I probably get more hate than you do. Um,
Do you think I'm?
but mine's more of a constant hate based on a lot of bullshit that's not true. But like
My
your hate kind of comes more in strong spurts. You know
my
what I mean?
my hate
So
will just last a couple of days till there's a hot topic, and then everyone will get over it.
right, yeah. Mine's more of a constant hate. So
Nice.
I don't know. We have to come up with some kind of a point system to see who is actually more hated.
We can start our own version of the Grifties and be like the most hated list and let people vote once an hour.
Yeah, we can do that. You could probably actually hook that up, right? Being as you're a computer guy.
Good, actually. Yeah, that would be funny. The community most hated.com. I don't know.
Do it. Got to put. Well, the thing is, though, fucking Chuckles has us both beat already.
I don't know. I think I got her more popularity these days. I think more people like her now than me. I don't know.
No, I think people hate her just the same. It's just they had like an added hate on to you. I think they're separate. I don't think one lessens the other.
I don't know. Is he off to burn a cross? Who's burning crosses up in here?
Well, probably never more because he said he was taken off,
Oh, he
and
probably.
they've been calling him a racist. So
Oh yeah, he. When I did the whole Chuckle nudes thingy, he was all on top of Chuckle's balls in her chat, being like, "Oh, I'm never gonna go on Mark's panel again." Blah 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 blah. So then I took him off my channel, and then I guess someone told me that he got hella mad. I took him off, and I'm like, "Well, he said he didn't want to come back anyways, so what's the big deal?" So I don't know. I think he might be dodging me.
yeah, people are like that. I mean, like FCC and a couple of others, they were like fucking cancel build, unsubscribe from him, and then like 2 days later they were on my fucking panel like nothing ever happened. So
So
bunch of spineless ass bitches.
FCC's been talking shit too because I banned him on my channel lately, and then that started that butthurt. I guess I don't know.
You actually banned him, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure he's there under an alt, anyways. You know.
That's the thing. I mean, and by all means, if you don't want somebody there, ban them because it takes a lot less time to ban somebody than it does for them to create another fucking account. So
Right. And you can sign into like 12 different accounts at the same time and just toggle between them. It's not hard at all, you know.
all right. I think it's like all I have to work with is a phone, so alt accounts would be a big pain in the ass for me. So I don't even bother with it.
That's true. Nah, it's easy to switch when you're on a computer, though.
Right. So Ryan, Cherry Boy Ryan is actually like he did admit to trolling himself, which makes no sense. I don't like. Do you need the attention that bad? You have to create accounts to come after yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, Cherry Boy Ryan is Ryan himself.
That's fucking weird, man. But at least Ryan found somebody else to be obsessed about besides me. It's fucking creepy, man. For like a year, like he hasn't been about it lately, but for like 9 months, man, every fucking day he was going on somebody's panels whining and bitching about me. It's funny, really, but it's creepy, man. It is fucking creepy. And now he's calling Cap a creep, which, uh, I mean, I don't really care for Cap either, but like he's not a fucking.
He's probably calling Cap a creep because Cap's gonna be like one of the one of the people that were defending me for the whole Chuckles thing. That's probably where it is. And he doesn't like me now because I banned him. It's just this. I don't like you because you don't like this person. Kind of stupid, childish drama.
I don't know. I think he doesn't like Cap because a while back Cap called him out on his bullshit for coming at me. And then I guess Cap made a joke about Ryan's something. I don't know, but somehow Ryan's associating that to take Caps into kids, uh but Ryan he's called me a predator before. He's called other people predators. Ryan has fucking doxed me. He doxed me wrong, but he tried, you know. What you talking about, Willis? No, Gremlin, you can keep your shrine up. I mean, the people that bow before me, that are obsessed with me in that way, that's cool.
Let's see.
Andrea, I wouldn't mind vibing with you. You know what I'm saying? Bill Gates or Aerosmith. Hey, if I just made it to be a choice between me and Aerosmith, I mean that kind of puts me in a category all by itself, even if I lose. someone told you some bad shit about. I mean, if you don't know if it's true, I mean, I guess don't put it out here if it's that bad. But I just don't know what you're talking about, Gina. Oh, so how's the new job, man?
All right, it's been really laid back. The hardest part is working on. They have 3 different brands, so like if the phone rings or whatever, I just have to make sure I say the right fucking brand name, so that can get confusing. But the job itself is pretty simple.
Oh, so like you might accidentally say Simpson gear or brake pads and accidentally sell the wrong product.
Right. No, it's the same products for the most part, but I don't know why they have 3 different brands. They just do. But yeah, if you answer the phone with the wrong company name, it kind of weirds people out.
Right on.
They'd be like, is this so and so? Oh yeah, yes, that's us too.
Do you think that your company would sponsor a program for underprivileged sea monkeys?
Um, Being that I just started with them, I wouldn't even know how the fuck to even ask them something stupid like that.
It's not stupid, man. It's a serious subject. Sea monkeys are like shit on all. Nobody gives a fuck. Look, my people are, and in case you missed it, I have always felt like a sea monkey on the inside, and I finally decided to say fuck it, and I do identify as a sea monkey now. Okay, and
Mhm.
I hope that you respect that. Um, but we are overlooked, man. Like people stand up to defend the dolphins and the whales and the lions and the tigers and the bears. Oh my! But nobody's doing jack shit about the sea monkeys. We are literally stripped out of our home, our natural environment, dried out, stuffed into fucking envelopes, sent to God knows who, God knows where, um, rejuvenated, and forced to live in these small little tanks when we belong in the ocean, man. Like, and nobody cares. Nobody's. I am leading the charge, man. Hit my cash app.
Could you
It's
imagine if they could like dehydrate humans and like re rehatch them in fucking tanks or whatever? It'd be fucking weird,
it's the same thing.
right? But it would be fucking weird doing it to humans.
And then you get cruel ass motherfuckers like fucking Jersey and Clown and all them that want to. They think it's funny to joke around about like air frying sea monkeys. Man, think about that. Think about the horror. You're already taken out of your natural environment, probably hatched in a little tiny fucking tank and never seen where you should live. And then just as life is starting to go for you and you get a little bigger, a little bit more mature, they fucking take you out of the water, put you in a fucking air fryer and try to think about that. Think about the similarities between the Holocaust and what happens to sea monkeys that get into the wrong hands. Nobody is talking about this. Nobody is standing up for it. I am. You see what I'm saying? Hit my cash app.
I like
It's just fucking.
I like what Kurt said. Brine shrimp serve an amazing purpose. They keep my fish fed.
Fuck, that's another thing. Calling us brine shrimp, although technically accurate, it's racist, man. Stop calling us brine shrimp. We are sea monkeys, and we are proud sea monkeys. Fucking brine shrimp, racist bullshit, man. Come on. But all of these problems can be solved if everybody just hits my cash app. Wait, Ryan has a live catch?
No way. Fuck, this ain't no April Fool's already. What?
I would ordinarily, if it was, I would ordinarily say everybody leave and go watch the catch, but like his catches suck. And
Is it actually
Alex
his?
has a catch.
Is it actually his catch, or is it? Yeah, is it like Alex or someone doing it?
Right, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's Alex. Okay. Alex is love. Yeah, well, you're right. Alex is love. All right, so it's Alex's catch. Yeah.
Yeah, that
I,
makes more sense.
yeah. I am not offended when people leave to go watch a catch. That's where you should be. Oh, right on. Alex is on Rumble.
Let's see.
That's something else, man. If Ryan spent the same amount of time and energy catching as he does like coming at me and going at Cap, he, he could be a hell of a catcher. Well, hello, Jenna. You don't need good manners around here.
One booger can feed like 8 of them? Really?
What? These people are sick, man.
I mean, there might be more protein than in that little powder packet of food that they give them.
Well, that's the thing. Sea monkeys are corralled in these little tiny tanks. They depend on whoever has them, and most of them are not responsible people. And like when that's like they can't go out and forage for their own food, so we have to eat whatever is given to us, man. I mean, Clown's the kind of guy to beat off and shoot his load into a sea monkey tank and let him fucking eat that. You know what I'm saying? It's snorty. That's another thing, man. Us sea monkeys, we can snort coke underwater, and nobody shows any respect for that. You know? Yeah, I tried to tell everybody a year and a half ago Ryan was a little psycho, and I guess now people are finally starting to take notice. There's a reason why I don't let him up on my channel.
I figured he was
I
just a
mean,
little bit off when he has his own troll account to troll himself. Like, who does that?
yeah,
And that's so obvious that it's him. It's just like they always in there together. You know what I mean?
right. But I mean, he's also one that has troll accounts. Like the Cherry Boy account goes at him all the time, but like he's got other accounts. Fuck, I got the names of them somewhere. But like if nobody's backing him up in a stream, he goes in there and like that's the only account that's backing him up.
Yep, I've seen that before.
You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah, he trolls himself under the Cherry Boy account. Cherry Boy Ryan is him, and he trolls himself with it. I seen it once where he posted something under his envy cap, and then he deleted it, and then he posted the same thing under Cherry Boy. Like no one saw it, but like everyone saw him.
Yeah, it's crazy. The thing is, I mean, like he's got a couple of girls whispering into his ear. I mean, as far as the shit about me goes,
What, like his mom, maybe his
that
grandma?
that used to. Well, no.
Maybe.
What? No. One of them I can't talk about anymore. But well, I just fucking named the other one. Dragonfly wings. She's whispering shit into his ear. That's fucking not true. Same girl that used to whisper into my ear, and like I blocked her like a year ago.
I mean,
And
FCC's going around telling people my mommy bought my house for me, which is fucking weird.
well, I mean, okay, I think everybody knows FCC is not a reliable source of information.
I don't even know where he got
But
it.
even well, they say that I live in my fucking parents' backyard, which is weird and not true.
I mean that yeah, that's true. Ryan is the Wizard of Oz on YouTube, pretty much. No, he's not the Wizard of Oz. He's more like the fucking Munchkin with the Lollipop Guild or whatever.
Ryan is the flying monkey that can't fly.
Ryan is literally the sea monkey of the Wizard of Oz.
Bite your tongue, man. No, Tough Tom, I don't live in my parents' backyard.
Do they charge you for
I usually
do they charge you rent for like the land your tent is on, or how does that work? What's that arrangement like?
well, my parents don't own the land that I live on. I have to go the place where I actually live. I can't. I don't have enough signal there to stream. So if I want to go live, I have to go somewhere else, and my parents is only like 4 miles away. So I just go out to my dad's shop and stream from there because I have a strong enough signal.
Gotcha.
So I do stream probably, I don't know, 85% of my streams are from my dad's shop. So
gotcha.
That part is true.
God damn it, the fuck.
Somebody wants your Instagram, meow.
My Instagram, it's marky.mark916. There's a picture of a cat. When you see it, you'll know it's me.
Yeah, Meow's Instagram is it's just him and a bunch of random chicks drinking together. I got to give it to him.
I haven't updated it lately, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I haven't posted in like over a year, but I used to like whenever I was out drinking with friends, post shit. It was like the only time I'd update it. And now that I don't work for Name Hero anymore, I don't really care who I add. For a while, I was cautious, but yeah, it just doesn't fucking matter.
In the garage, boobs getting moist and nasty. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, Gina.
Oh fuck me.
I like moist and nasty boobs. Shoot up sea monk. Oh man, that's.
Fuck me. Hold on a second.
All right. That'll cost you $20, but I don't care. I don't even want to think about how many sea monkeys' lives it would cost to extract enough adrenochrome to do anything to it. That's, oh my God. Hey, there's nothing wrong with stinky tits. You just got to make a decision. Like if you have the opportunity to play with a nice set of boobies, but they stink, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like when you're drunk and you run out of cigarettes and you're trying to decide, man, should I fucking drive to go get some? You know, it's the same kind of dilemma.
Right.
Clown Force, you take that back, man.
Shit.
Like, hold on. All right, dudes. I guess somebody. All right, somebody sent me a news clip of. Unfortunately, I can't read it right now, but I think it's of John Davis. So we will have to check into
That
that.
guy's a fucking wacko.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Wait a minute, Ray's banging Gina and Gen A at the same time. Hey, more power to him, man. If he can get that arranged, more power to him. Every cleavage crumbs like trail mix. Oh hell yes, I'll dive right in there, man. Like my son's mom, she was a 38 double D. I used to love it when she dropped crumbs on her cleavage, man. I used to dive right into that shit. I bet Ray is a courteous lover. You know what I mean? He's the kind of guy to be all aggressive on your ass and like tear the shit out of you, and then apologize for it immediately afterwards and ask if you're okay. Little motorboat action going on. Hell yeah. Speaking of motorboating, even though I'm way too old, what's going on, Jordan? Hey, what's up, Kodiak? We were just talking about the sea monkeys. I'm still in the fight. I am still standing up for underprivileged sea monkeys' rights. Um, it's up to everybody else to hit my cash app so I can stand up for the poor little sea monkeys. I can only do so much without hitting my cash app. It's up to everybody else. Oh, hey, while you're here, yeah, while you're on your computer, I was kind of just looking around because I'm writing a story about the time that I spent undercover in the sea monkey sex trafficking world. Um, just Google sea monkey porn and tell me what you see.
I don't really know if I want to taint my search results. You know, right now my history is just filled with big, thick black women. I don't know if I want sea monkeys in with the history mix.
Well, dude, you could Google big thick black sea monkey porn. I bet something will pop up. I didn't like. I shouldn't have been surprised, but I didn't really think that sea monkey porn was a thing. But it is.
I feel like that's how you get
And
the AI to show up on your ass, Googling something like that.
well, I mean, I've spent a lot of time working undercover as in the sea monkey sex trafficking industry. So uh, I'm probably already on some kind of watch list. And I am writing an article about it.
Is that going to be available for your Patreon subscribers?
Yes, yes. My fucking Patreon. It'll be available to anybody that hits my Cash App.
God damn it! What in the actual fine fuck?
Please don't allow Ray to boot you. Is Ray even here? He sent me a text a little bit ago, but I haven't seen him in the chat. All right, Ray, don't boot Jen A.
Jay.
Yeah, there he is. And see, he's confirming that he makes love exactly the way I described. I mean, I know because I've been there. Come on, people. And Home Depot is at a 10-foot pole, so I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a foot. But... Oh, Pat Con wants to see the Heat tonight. Well, I mean, if you want to compare real wrenches to blue wrenches in the real world, they are supposed to be a tool, but they do make a hell of a weapon. Quite effective. Yeah, Cam, I did see your thing about John Davis earlier, and I mean, he's going to do what he's going to do. But the thing is like if he's actually killed somebody, I don't think that taunting him is the smartest move. He's already obviously pissed off and unhinged. So I don't think that provoking him is probably the smartest idea. Because I'm telling you right now, even if it's for a good reason, even if he did kill a Chomo, which if he did kill a Chomo, I 100% support that.
Did you hear him bitching about me the other day about Dirty Deleted?
But well, we'll get to that. But the thing is like once you've killed somebody and you get that, like once you've crossed that barrier, it's easier to cross it again. And if this dude is willing to travel, it might not be the smartest thing. I mean, Red Hood said that, or alluded to that he got with the cops on it, which Red Hood lies a lot, so who knows? But then he's on the internet talking about it, which the cops are going to say that he's provoking him, which is not going to work out in Red Hood's favor. So yeah, if you guys are legitimately worried about this dude, I would stop. And this is not me taking his side. This is me telling you to stop provoking the guy. Yeah, I know he came at you first. I get it. And the fact that if he taking down somebody's channel because you get along with somebody he doesn't like is complete bullshit. And especially taking down a catcher's channel is bullshit. We have enough problems with people from the outside doing that. We don't need it from people that are supposed to be our own.
Right, I agree on that one.
But I mean, continually talking about him is not gonna. It's just gonna make the situation escalate. The best way, in my opinion, to handle it is just to ignore him. Stop talking about him. Stop clipping his shit and showing it off. Just let him do his own thing on his own channel and fucking ignore his ass, because making repeated videos on it is just going to make it worse. He's just going to keep coming at you. But anyway, what was he saying about Dirty Deleted?
Oh, he made a whole live stream about how he does not consent to me recording his videos and shit, and like I've never recorded one of them. It was kind of cringe.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter whether he consents or not, or whether he consents or not. He can't stop you.
Right.
I mean,
Talking about how he was gonna strike Dirty Deleted, like he doesn't realize it's not a fucking YouTube channel.
mm-hmm.
Dude just seemed unhinged.
Yeah. And I don't think he understands how fair use works.
Right.
And I'm by all means not a master at it. But yeah, fair use is a thing. You can use things that have been put out publicly as long as you like add commentary or whatever, you know.
Mm.
And like the idea that he's going after, I watched his part of his thing last night and part of one this morning. Like he's going after Matt's wife, which makes no sense.
I mean, it totally does make sense for him to do something that doesn't make sense, though, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. All right. I'm not sure exactly what Clown Force is talking about, but I would like to have a copy of that video.
What'd he say?
Something about putting something in his pee hole and sending a video to Sarah. I would, whatever it is, as long as it's not sea monkeys again. Actually, if you can do, you remember those little green plastic? Well, it might be before your time, Meow, but the older guys in here remember the little green plastic army soldiers.
I remember those.
Yeah, Clown, if you could do something with those and your pee hole, especially the guy that's holding a rifle above his head with a bayonet on it. If you could do something with that, I'd appreciate it. It's been a fantasy of mine for a long time. Oh, and ladies, if you don't mind, oh God, yeah, if one of the ladies could make a video, do some pictures for me with like the little green army men, like in between their boobs or something, I would love that, and I would greatly appreciate it. Jen A. John 502 is going after Matt's wife. I mean, the worst thing he's threatened to do is use her voice on a video, but there's no reason to bring her into anything. Oh, Jordan, man, thank you. I hope you're not just teasing me.
What am I missing in chat? What are you talking about?
Oh God, I really don't want another Cam Gene argument up here. I already got to take the last one down. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. I got a feeling Jordan's just teasing me, but oh well. I need a girl to make some kind of video or even still shots of those little green army men around their boobs or squished between their boobs or something, man.
I'm pretty sure you could
I need to
Google.
do that.
You could probably Google like Green Army Man titties and probably find something. Just saying,
Oh, probably, but
it's not the
I
same.
need to find it. Yeah. Yeah, I need to actually get some of those and like actually play army on a girl's boobies. I need to do that. What's up, Dr. Mortician? You stoned? Hey, that's about the only way people can listen to my shit is if they're stoned. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Ah, shit. What are we hitting the one about?
When if you're
One if you're
stoned.
stoned. Yep. Hit the one if you're stoned, y'all. I am stone cold fucking sober and it sucks, man. Sobriety sucks. And like I'm not doing it on purpose. I just haven't been getting fucked up lately. I probably should. Why is everyone okay with the fact that parrots can talk? Uh, hmm. Well, I mean, why is everybody okay with the fact that sea monkeys can ride bicycles? You know? I had a girl that I dated had, oh man, what were they called? African grays. And like, I'm not a big bird fan. And I had a lot of fun teaching them to say dirty shit, but
This sounds like something I would do.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put the girl's name out there, but um, let's call her Meow. I taught the bird to say Meow takes it in the ass, Meow takes it in the ass. It was funnier than
Really?
shit.
Really? Got to.
But
You could have used like Thomas Fellows or something. You got to use Meow though for your example.
well, yeah, I could have, but so I had shit. Somebody won the link. I had a lot of fun teaching it things, but I don't know. Birds just annoy me, and I don't know. And then I don't even know what kind of they weren't penguins, but these things. I was bonding somebody out of jail, and I had to take them. I had to take them home because a lot of times people get locked up without their cars, believe it or not, or their cars are impounded. I had to take this dude home, and he invited me in. Which, when you're a bail bondsman, if somebody asks you if you take somebody home, if they invite you into their house, do it, because if you wind up having to go back and arrest them later, you'll already know where everything's at, right? So it's a good opportunity to get some inside information ahead of time if you're going to need it later. But anyway, I walked in, and whatever these fucking birds were, they were black with like some yellow on their wings or whatever. They weren't toucans, but These fucking things were huge. They were like 2.5 foot tall, and they were just walking around loose. And I was kind of freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what, Cam, Gina? I think you guys are having a useless argument because you're at an impasse. Neither one of you is gonna, you know what I mean? I think that you're arguing basically for no reason other than our entertainment. You know what I mean? So it's up to you. Alex's pred is crying and has CP. Oh man. Is he crying because he realized that he's wrong or crying because he knows he's going to fucking jail? Yeah, I know. You're right, woke gas lamp. That's people want to see them argue. Kind of trying to stay away from that shit, but I realize that I'm pretty boring unless some fucked up's going on. Which really sucks, really. I understand, Cam. I got people spreading lies about me constantly. But I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe this doesn't bother me as much as it bothers you. It's pretty common around here for people to somebody will go on panel and say, "Oh, Bill said this," when I never fucking said that, and then people hear that and they believe it without verifying for themselves, or that they will take shit that I did say out of sarcasm or as a joke, and they're like, "Oh, well, Bill said this." Yeah, fuck you. You're a fucking pussy, and you can fuck off.
Damn, why are you so angry, bro?
Because I sometimes I just have no patience for idiots. That's the thing. If people would just behave more like sea monkeys, we wouldn't have a problem. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking about doing another Fund My Cocaine Habit stream just to piss people off.
Do it. Fuck it. Might as well. Free money stream.
And that's also true. Sometimes I do say things just to piss people off, and it works beautifully.
I was actually surprised when I lost my job that people are giving me money to fucking buy Fireball with. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. That's the thing. That was the whole point of my cocaine stream is I didn't give a fuck about the drugs. It was proving a point.
Yeah, people will give
Like
you
as long as you're on as long as you're honest about shit, people will still give you money for it, even if it's a little shady.
right.
Like there's no grifting involved. Like I'm never gonna say, "Oh, I need money because I don't know. I need money because my son's sick." I'm never gonna fucking say. I will starve to death before I would tell anybody I was starving. Right? Um, but if I ever need money for a pack of cigarettes, I'll just say, "Hey, I need $7 for a pack of cigarettes." I know I get it. You know, nothing like good dick and uncut blow. Hell yeah, tough Tom, you ain't wrong. And yeah, drugs are bad. It's best to stay the fuck away from them altogether. But I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, I've been sitting here all stream dry begging uh, for fighting for sea monkeys' rights. And actually, before I run my mouth, I better check. Yeah, I've been sitting here dry begging all fucking stream for sea monkeys' rights and haven't gotten a dime. But if I asked for money for drugs, I would get it. You know, that kind of shows where people's priorities are. Yeah, Jordan's got it. Don't do drugs. Give them to me. Jules is married to Todd. Ah, that is unconfirmed. Don't do kids drug. Yes, don't do kids either. That is a murderable offense. Has anybody talked to locksmith since like they took off?
Mm-mm. I seen something gilded like several days ago for a bit, but other than that, no.
I don't know. I haven't like locksmith and I don't really talk that much unless there's like business or whatever or something. We just don't really don't talk. So I don't know what's going on with him.
I think Sabby and him said that they're going to take like a 7-day, maybe 10-day break or whatever. I think that's what she said.
Right, I heard that. Well, I mean, I said before that if they want to be together and like really be a thing in real life, they're gonna have to get away from all this shit because it will tear them apart. You know what I mean?
Right.
In my opinion. So I'd be less seen talking to a volleyball with a phone drawn on it. Like, interesting. They were tired of the Yoko Ono jokes and dipped. Well, I mean, that's a possibility. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. A lot of the survivalist stuff in there he did was like what would actually work. Yeah, Ray, I miss those days too. But you got too many people that surround themselves with people that only fluff them up and they listen to them, and 90% of the time they're full of shit. So things like that happen. Miss the days on the internet when everyone wasn't depressed. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to cheer myself up. That's part of the reason why I got on here. 'Cause sometimes I can get on here and just start bullshitting with y'all and feel better, but I guess you can tell that like my depression's showing through the screen, right? So I'm sorry about that. I mean, all the high school girl bullshit is part of why I don't go up on many panels anymore. You know, a lot of backstabbing, people trying to impress the wrong people for the wrong reasons, and it's just not my bag. MySpace, yep. Like I wasn't really into MySpace, but I remember when people were. I didn't have my own MySpace account, but and at the time I thought it was just fucking crazy to do that, and I still do. Now, my first hint of and this was back when To Catch a Predator was, fresh, and AOL was a thing. I mean, y'all that are old like me, your first computer was made out of stone, and like every 3 weeks, AOL will send you a disk, to try to get you to use their internet service. And just by sliding it into your computer, it would just load all this shit that you couldn't fucking get rid of. Uh, you all know what I'm talking about if you're old enough.
Yeah.
And back in those days, my first taste of actually trying to identify online predators was no, we weren't a gang, but a group of guys that rode motorcycles together. Their wives were into getting these guys on AOL or whatever the fuck it was at MySpace, and they would arrange and this was like when Wi-Fi was brand new, you know what I mean? But we would meet at a bar, and she would arrange to have a video conference with these guys, and when we would turn our camera on, it would be her and then a bunch of us biker dudes standing there looking at the camera. And we'd be like, even if we didn't really know where he was at, we'd be like, we know where you live, motherfucker. We're coming for you if you don't get off the internet. And that was my first taste of actual fucking with predators. What is going on, Gabby? This is the days before Chuckles arrived. Hey, you know what? That is a bit nostalgic. Oh, damn. Earbud warning.
Sorry.
You're right. Well, I mean that's the thing though. It's like there's always been drama. Like even before the yeah, I miss the '90s too, man. I still live in the '90s actually. As far as I'm concerned, it's still 1999, and I'm partying like it's 1999. But yeah, I mean, there's always been drama, but it was just between like Rami and Alex, and then there's a whole subgenre of going at Tommy, which his bullshit does need to be exposed, but there's a whole fucking subgenre the guy has done so much shit. There's a whole subgenre about going at him. You know what I mean? And it's just wild. Yeah, Julie. If you knew then what you know now. I mean, I'm old enough that I'm lucky enough to have seen like Alice in Chains and Nirvana. I've seen all those bands play when they were all still alive, you know. And I may or may not have fathered a child or two in parking lot of certain venues, like you know, at a Slayer concert.
Just no kids that you know of.
They could be out there. It's not it's not it wouldn't be surprising. I'll put it that way.
This is why if you're gonna do fucking hookups like that, you don't bring them back to your place. So that way they don't find you after.
Yeah, I always told him my name was Mark.
Yeah, nice. You give them my number too. Come looking.
It's a possibility.
It's just best you keep it to behind bushes or out calls.
Well, there might have been a bathroom or two involved, or maybe the back seat of a car, or sometimes just right out in the open in the parking lot. Who knows?
I actually saw
Allegedly.
I saw someone having sex in the parking lot the other day. I was walking. I have a 7-Eleven that's like half a mile from me, and I was walking down the road, and it was like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and I see this car in the middle of the parking lot with its lights running. Right, I'm like, oh, I wonder what's going on over there. So I walked over there and I peeked in the window. I'm like, oh, they're fucking, and I just kept going.
It happens.
I was hoping it was going to be like a stranded lady needing some help or something, but it looks like she was being serviced just fine.
Man, I look back at the crazy shit that I did. It's like, good God, man, what the fuck was wrong with you? I mean, I had a great time, don't get me wrong, but um, yeah. You know, I mean, Johnson Kwok is not wrong. I did a lot of stuff in back seats when I was a kid, you know. I mean, when you're 16 and you got your first car and a girlfriend and you've got no place else to go, things are going to happen in the back seat. Or like if you're at a drive-in theater or whatever, you know.
Or hypothetically, the backyard of your parents' place, right? It's wherever you can go.
Hypothetically speaking, yes. Yeah, we definitely need to build a wall between here and Ireland. I mean, look, am I the only guy in here that's ever gotten roadhead?
Doubt it. I have. God bless America,
I
where
mean,
I'm free. Except during the COVID pandemic when everything shut down, we weren't really free then, were we?
you know, the area that I live in, we pretty much ignored that. Like you could walk into gas stations and nobody was wearing a mask.
So I live.
Walmart was different because they would enforce that shit. But
I live pretty much like if I go down the road and get on the highway, like one county is one way, another county is the other way, and they were like taking turns shutting down. Like one would open up, and everyone would go to that one, and then there'd be like too many cases, so they would shut it down again. So everyone went to the other county. It just fucking, and that shit went on for like, goddamn, it seemed like almost a year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they
pretty
kept
much
opening
ignored it.
a week or two and then closing shit down again. I remember the first time it shut down, and the night before we shut down, I actually went out to a karaoke bar and I sung that song just because I thought it would be funny, and people were like dying and singing with me.
Well, hell yeah, it's a good song.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, it was kind of a joke to sing it right before we shut down.
That kind of shit doesn't affect me anyway because I already avoid people at all costs and self isolate. I already wear masks in public. It's I mean, it's a hell of a way. If nothing else, they helped the ball gag community because now, man, you can walk around with your mask over a ball gag and like nobody knows, nobody thinks twice about it. It's actually pretty cool.
I hate fucking wearing masks. I actually took a flight during the pandemic, and the rules on the airplane was that if you weren't eating or drinking, you were supposed to have your mask on during the flight. And so I just sat there the whole time, like sipping on a glass of water, just so I didn't have to put my mask on.
Fuck, you should have lit up a cigarette.
Oh, I wish. I like to vape in the airplane bathrooms, though. You can get away with that.
Oh, when do your ball gags, Jordan? Yours is taking a little bit longer because of the way you ordered it. It takes longer to procure those materials, and like we've got all the right permits and everything filled out so that we can make yours. It's just going to take a little bit extra time.
I hear
Um,
the black ones are hard to obtain.
yeah, it's they're not harder to make. It's harder to get the materials just the right way. You got to have all the extra permits and all that kind of stuff. If you want a licensed ball gag, I can make you an underground ball gag, but if you get caught with it, you're going to be in a little bit of trouble if you don't have the right permits. So, but in the meantime, Jordan, we can get pretty far with a roll of duct tape. Oh, what is Gabby promoting? I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but I'm just asking what she's promoting. Oh, that's not so common. Who the hell is that? Because I'm already subbed to him and I've got notifications on, but when I tuned into it, like it was just Ray blabbing again. So I was like, oh, fuck that. Whose channel is that actually? Is it somebody I know?
Whose screen or whose channel?
Not so common.
Um, I've seen it. I don't
Because
know.
I'm already subbed to him and I've got notifications on for him. I just don't know who the hell it is. It's obviously somebody I like, or I wouldn't have the notifications on. All those fucking cis white males are. I'm not a cis white male. I'm a sea monkey. That's how I identify. If you wanna mislabel me, we're gonna have a problem. Because I completely identify as a sea monkey. going on, Serena? I'm gonna throw this out here more. I'm bored, man. I might actually. I know they wanted some fuckery earlier, and didn't let it happen, but I might actually allow a certain amount of fuckery. I don't know.
I mean, we can get Chuckles up here if we really want some fuckery. I'm sure.
Oh no, no, no! I ain't going that far, man.
Not that desperate for views.
I can't stand her fucking voice, dude.
Oh, same. I agree with that.
Let's see, Cam versus Gina 2.0. Oh my god. All right, I'm just gonna talk about it. There's a reason um, why I'm live right now. Not gonna say who, but anyway, there's a reason why I'm keeping this live up for a while right now. I know it's boring and maybe we'll get a little bit of fuckery stirred up, but there's just a reason why I am staying live for somebody at this point in time.
Is it a woman?
Of course, dude, I fucking I don't really talk to very many guys uh, privately. It's like 90% of the people I talk to are female, which is totally fine with me.
Hey, I'm the same way. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Shit's getting on my nerves now.
Could ask her to use a voice changer. That's an idea. I would bet that Chuckles is one that could actually talk through a ball gag. No matter how tight we got it or how big it was, I would bet.
Oh yeah, she'd still be talking somehow, no doubt. Got a big ass mouth on her.
I mean, I'm kind of like when you go to when it comes to people trying to talk through ball gags, I'm kind of like a dentist because I can understand a lot of what they say anyway. You know, like you go to the dentist and he asks you a question and you're like, and he knows exactly what you said. I'm the same way with the chick in a ball gag. I can be talking to her and, ask her something and she'll be like, I'm like, all right, yeah, okay.
I would just be like, yep, exactly, yep. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just like talking to like a fucking toddler.
Chuckle's voice is annoying in sign language. No doubt. That's the thing. She can afford lip injections, but she can't afford to get her brakes fixed.
Who? Chuckles?
Chuckles. She's obviously had lip injections.
Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't know about the breaks though.
Wasn't she begging for money for brakes a while back? Or maybe I'm wrong about that.
No clue. No clue. She needs to find herself a fucking job though.
It's funny how she keeps getting fired, but it's always somebody else's fault.
Right? Mm-hmm. Sure, she didn't do anything. She's the innocent one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, brakes aren't really all that important anyway.
It's not like you die without him or anything, you know?
When I was a kid, I actually had a pickup truck that was so rusted out, you really could see the road through the floorboards. But like trying to do the Flintstone thing doesn't really work all that well. She probably burned. She probably just don't know how to drive. Tough Tom. She like if you don't know how to drive, people you wear your brakes out faster than you should. She's probably one of those people that will be in traffic, have somebody in front of her, and she will hit the gas all the way through, and then have to lay on the brakes really hard. And she thinks she's getting there faster when you can't go any faster than the car in front of you. Oh, Sarah Luca has a channel. I didn't know Sarah Luca had a channel. I don't think I knew that. Hell yeah, go sub to her. Yeah, trees are a good source for stopping high speed objects. Sarah Luco, she's been around a long time. She's cool. Mark, I'm supposed to ask you to stop passing so much fireball through your body. Is that doable?
I've been drinking today, actually, surprisingly.
Good or bad, either way, whatever makes you happy, dude. But
No, I'm drinking during the day, and then like when I get off work, I fall asleep instead of going out. And I actually want to go out tonight, so that's why I'm not drinking right now.
right on. I'm really the last guy to lecture people about their lifestyle, but I do kind of worry about certain people that have hardcore habits. You know, not that I don't have them, but you know.
Plus, I had fucking Taco Bell this morning, and that doesn't sound like a good combination to mix with Fireball.
Uh-oh. Exposed says, hold on. Exposed understands that I'm a pervert, but wants to know why the name of Hill I would associate with Meow, the fudge packing man whore. I associate with Mao because he's a fudge packing man whore.
Cool. Oh, look, my family liver made it too. What are the odds of that?
You know, in reality, it probably won't.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, since I can't, and it's possible I'm already subbed, but somebody mind texting me the link for Sarah Luco's channel because like I can't click on it while I'm on StreamYard. So, Gabby, if you don't mind texting me that link, I'd appreciate it to make sure I have it. Or is that the not so common channel we were talking about? I don't know. I'm already subbed and get notifications on for not so common, but I don't know who the hell it is. All right, I see it. Thank you, Gabby. You can text me some nudes too if you want. All right, two different people. Okay. Not so common as none of your business. Ah, okay. It's just, I was already subbed and had notifications on. I just don't remember doing it. I must have been in a drunken stupor or one of them good Ambien nights. You feel like I could be Meow's father. How old exactly are you, Meow, if you don't mind saying?
You know, I actually have a birthday coming up in about a week. It's I'm gonna be 35.
Well, dude, my birthday's in a couple of days, so
Nice.
I don't even want to fucking think about how old I am. I mean, I guess I could technically be your father, but man, you would have been an early one.
Damn, this shit's pissing me off.
My Zimmer frame is in the mail. Yeah, JFK, don't remind me. Tough Tom's got 7 kids in 5 different states. It's possible that I could. Like, I know of 2 biological children. Um, but it's possible there's more out there. I've had a couple of scares.
Wait, you said you have possibly 2?
Well, I know for a fact I have 2,
Oh,
but it's
gotcha.
possible that there's more that I don't know about.
Gotcha.
I've had a couple of scares.
I've had a couple exes of mine that got pregnant like months after we fucking started. After like we broke up, like
Hmm.
it's like, I wonder if that's my kid. No, none of them ever came back to me though.
That's happened to me too.
You don't
There,
notice
there
it.
was
You like see that shit on Facebook, or someone asks you like, "Is that your kid, Mark?" And I'm like, I don't think so."
yeah, yep, that's happened to me a couple of times. And then I've had girls that I was breaking up with um, say that they were pregnant just
Oh my
because
god!
they didn't want to break up. That's some bullshit, man.
Right.
You get your mindset. I mean, this happened to me like before I really had kids, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be a dad and all this stuff, and then a couple of months go by and like nothing's happening. She's not going to the doctor. I've not seen an actual pregnancy test, and so I'm like, okay, I'm going to be a dad. I'm going to get my shit together. Um, so you change your whole mindset thinking you're going to have a kid, and it never fucking appears.
Right.
It's kind of heartbreaking, I'm not going to lie. And
Bitches are manipulative like that.
well, yeah, Gabby girl does in fact have one of my children. The thing is we've never had a test to confirm that it's my children. Um, I'm not gonna until I get a DNA test that says I'm the actual father. I'm not paying a damn cent. And then oh, dude, there was another time. I went to pick up my stepson from the babysitters. He was, I don't know, he's probably 10, 11 months old, and get this shit. I walk in to pick him up, and the babysitter says, "Oh, I'll get I'll get your boy." She comes back with the wrong fucking kid. The kid was like a year too old, toddler type. And I'm like, that's not my fucking kid. she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. He looks just like you." And I looked, and he did. I have long hair, and he even had long hair, and like my same green eyes, and kind of the same. Had my nose not been broken 4 times, like that's what my nose would have looked like. You know what I mean? So we kind of had my face and my eyes. I'm like, oh shit, and I'm like, oh my god, and she's, oh, I'm so sorry, it's the wrong kid. He looks just like you. I'm like, how the fuck can you, like, how many wrong kids have you handed out today? That was one thing. And so anyway, she mentioned her who the mom was, and it was a name that I knew. I'm like, oh fuck. And so I waited around, and sure enough, it was a girl that I had dated a couple of years before. And I'm like, is that my fucking kid? I was freaked out, man. And she told me how old he was. He's like, now do the math, think about it. He can't be yours. And I'm like, okay. Which she was right. I was just freaked out for a minute.
Yeah. I would
Um,
be too.
but yeah, it was scary.
Like, finally, there we go.
And then there was another one who this kid's whole life, he was 19 when he tracked me down. And this was just like 2 years ago. This this dude hit me up. Like I don't use Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
but he tracked down uh, uh, my yeah, I'll just say a family member. He tracked down a family member
Oh
on
shit.
Facebook to get a hold of me, and so I answered it back, by email.
Mm-hmm.
And he's telling me all this shit, and I had dated his mom about that time, and I'm like, oh fuck, man, I've had a kid for almost 20 years and didn't know about it because she'd moved out of state right after we broke up. And so the kid come up and we met, a really cool guy, and we wound up going and getting the test, and he wasn't mine.
Gotcha.
And I had talked to his mom. I'm like, are you sure this is my kid? And she's like, well, kind of give me the runaround and shit. She gave me two different stories about whether he is or isn't. So we went together, and I paid for the test,
That's
and he wasn't mine, but his mom finally confessed because I know his real dad, and this dude is I'm a piece of shit, but this guy's a real piece of shit. And she just didn't want him to be the dad, so she was telling people that it was me, and yeah.
gotcha. But at least by testing, like you now know who it is, unless there's a third guy that you don't know of.
Well, we don't know for sure that it's the. I mean, I don't know for sure that it's the other guy. She says that it is.
Yeah,
Um,
just like she said it was yours, right?
yeah. So I mean, I don't know. All I know is that he's not really. He's a cool guy though, but
Yeah, not your kid.
we hung out, and we got lunch, and did a couple other things together. Yeah. For a second there, I was kind of hoping that he was mine, and then I'm trying to figure out how am I going to tell my real kid, my other kids about this and shit.
How old was the kid at the time when you met him?
19.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird finding out that you had like a 19-year-old kid and like you weren't involved in his life for the longest time. I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah, that's the thing. If he would have been mine and I knew about it, I would have fucking been there. I'm not one to run out, you know.
I don't know what I would want to know. Like, it was yes or no a better answer in that case. You know what I mean?
Now, Gabby, that's not really the complete truth. There was a voice changer. A voice changer was exchanged at the time of the cat. That part is true, but that wasn't the deal. I was giving her my cat because I knew he was going to be meaner than fuck, and I wanted her to suffer. The voice changer was just a bonus. All right, yeah. Everybody hit my Cash App to take care of my. Everybody hit my Cash App to take care of my other cat.
You mean cocaine addictions?
I co- did I say cat? I meant to say cocaine.
Yeah, you did say cat.
Either way, it's going to a good cause.
Just thought you should clarify it before someone else starts another rumor and you're the hot topic for a week, you know?
Yeah, that's okay. I kind of think that shit's funny.
People keep reaching out to me wanting me to release like the full Chuckles logs, and I'm like, you know what? It's not like I have anything. There's a lot more shit in there other than what we discuss, and it would start more shit. And I don't really give a fuck. So no, I'm not gonna release what I have. No. I don't care.
That's the thing. That's the thing, Mark, is like your sperm's like probably too drunk to find an egg. So I think you're probably gonna be okay.
Dude, that's fine with me. I don't really intend to have kids. I mean, if I do have one, then I mean, if shit happens, it happens. But I'm not trying to have a kid, so it's perfectly fine for my sperm to be drunk. In fact, I hope they are drunk and having their time of their life.
Yeah, they're all swimming upside down and shit,
Life,
just
life,
laughing.
life is too short to be a depressed sea monkey.
That's a fact. Your sperm's probably so drunk you probably have an orgasm. Yeah, like I'm supposed to be finding a home for a little fucker, but when it comes up and people might actually take him, I always find an excuse why he can't go there. I mean, like he's not my cat. I'm his human. You know what I mean?
He's owned you at this.
Um, I mean, like he's still every time I go out there, like by the time I get out of the truck or walk up there, like he's already there looking up at me or standing on my foot, and like he still gives me fives and stuff. So, but somebody that lives close to them was gonna take him, but I just found an excuse why why he can't go there. She was like, "Oh, you can come and see him anytime you want," But Mark, would you drink a glass of water to make your liver happy?
I don't really drink water. Like I'll drink like sodas if that counts for some extent. But no, I don't really drink water that much.
Well, I mean,
Right,
just to
right now, I'm drinking a diluted Mountain Dew from earlier from Taco Bell. Does that count for water because of the ice melting? We'll say
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
We'll just say yes.
Like, do you ever drink coffee or anything that's not pop or alcohol?
Nah, not really. It's mostly alcohol and energy drinks. I don't drink coffee that much. I'm not really a coffee person.
Well, I mean, cocaine has a lot of vitamin C in it.
Coffee would kill his buzz. Yeah, pretty much. That's like
Well,
drinking.
hello, Bab.
It's like drinking like a mixed drink, like a vodka Red Bull. Like that, having that Red Bull just kills the buzz. You might as well just drink the vodka straight.
I'm a big fan. Well, I was a big fan of, still am. Like vodka was one of my, like way back in the day when I was, like 19 or whatever.
You know who makes a
Getting a fifth of dark eyes was horrible, but it worked.
You know who makes a vodka now?
Hmm.
White Claw. White Claw vodka.
Is it gay like White Claw is? I don't understand it. These motherfuckers today, like they drink this cheerleader beer. I don't
It looks
get it.
it looks like a Smirnoff bottle is what it kind of looks like. Yeah.
Mm. I mean, is it gay vodka that's all watered down, or is it like a man's vodka?
It's like flavored vodka. They have like regular, and then they have like mango and pineapple and fruity shit.
Mm. I'll tell you, one of my go-to drinks was Crown Royal and cranberry juice. Like I like straight Crown Royal for the most part, but if I don't feel like doing shots or whatever, or just drinking, sometimes I'll just get a bottle of whiskey and a straw. Um, but cranberry juice and Crown Royal together is pretty damn good. Yeah, I've never actually tried a White Claw. I don't drink that gay shit. The gay shit I drink is Mike's Hard Lemonade, but I can't drink more than 2 of those, and my stomach feels like shit. I mean, that's okay to drink, like if you're on a hot day mowing a yard or something, but other than that, fuck it. Mark, I just got a telegram from your liver, and it said that you prefer White Claw over Fireball.
Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I've had a White Claw. I've had them before, but I mean, it's just like I guess it's the closest thing to water I've really drank.
Well, I mean, if a doctor tells you to only drink clear liquids, does vodka count? I mean, it is technically a clear liquid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go yes on that one. Yeah, it sounds logical.
Gin with olive. Man, I hate olives, and I'm not a gin fan either. I think the gin thing is because when I was younger, I asked for a bottle of Gilby's something. I don't remember what it was, and whoever was making the run got the wrong thing. They got me a fifth of Gilby's gin, and I drank the whole thing straight, and I got sicker and fuck. I didn't usually get sick from drinking, but ever since then, man, I don't like gin very well. I wouldn't make a very good James Bond because I don't care for martinis. Well, thank you, Jen. Do you guys know what mind erasers are?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I can't remember what all's in them, but it's several layers of alcohol of different viscosities, so they don't mix. They're just layered,
It's
and then you're
vodka.
supposed to drink it.
It's vodka, coffee liquor, and I think club soda. Something like
I
that.
don't remember now. I know it's several layers of shit that just kind of lays on top of each other, and you got to drink it all in one shot with a straw, man.
Yeah.
And then I don't
Probably
remember what's in Alabama Slammers, but they kind of taste like sweet tarts. Um, but there's a bunch of different kinds of alcohol.
only like a mind eraser. I'd fucking just drink a bunch of AMS till I black out. Pretty sure that's
Well,
what.
I mean, it'll
Isn't it
work.
Alabama Slammer? Isn't it like fruity? Isn't it like orange juice or shit in it?
Yeah, I think so. It is. It does kind of taste like sweet tarts, but I mean,
Oh,
you know how it is. If you know the bartender, they'll put a little bit extra whiskey or whatever in there.
that little something
Um,
special in there.
yeah, but for a while that was my thing was kamikaze shots and Alabama Slammers. And oh yeah, good times.
Oh, Jenny, I just noticed. See you later.
Yeah, Jilly, tequila makes me naked.
I think I would drink.
I mean,
I think I drink water before I would drink club soda. To be honest.
yeah, I'm not a fan of club soda. I mean, I'll drink it with stuff, but
And I'm more of a whiskey person.
I need to get out there and get some. There's not much left, but my dad's uncles, they blame it all on my dad's uncles, but I think my dad's dad was in on it too. But back in the 20s, they made moonshine for Al Capone, and I know where some of the old still is still laying there. They would make strawberry jam sometimes, and because they had big strawberry fields out there, and they would make moonshine at other times. Is it Meow supposed to be in jail? I don't know. Meow, are you supposed to be in jail?
Um, for what? For the cello thing? I'm assuming. No,
I do not know.
no.
Cat Lady 1952 asked if you're supposed to be in jail, but
Um, nope.
yeah, I like me some moonshine. There's somebody around here that still makes apple moonshine that I get once in a while.
People said he was getting arrested. That's great.
Well, it probably is because I mean, revenge porn is illegal, and I don't know if
There's
what's
a
going on actually qualifies as that or not. But I mean,
exactly like I said. There's a lot more that people don't know because everyone's hearing one side of the story, and I don't really care enough to show receipts on shit because the thing about showing receipts is, and I'll use Annoyed for an example. Even when I exposed Annoyed for doxing me and getting involved in that shit, I still got people message me thinking I faked the screenshots or that I edited it and not following it. So there's no fucking point of me fucking proving shit, you know. And
right.
I frankly don't care what people think about me. You know what I mean? So
Dude, I'm in the same boat all the time. There's fucking so much shit that people go on panels and repeatedly say that's not true. I mean, shit that I could prove, but like you said, there's no point. They're still gonna say what they want
exactly,
because they like to write their own narrative.
people are fucking sheep, and they're gonna fucking just buy nonsense because they don't have a brain for themselves. So it's whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
If I was that worried about going to jail, I'd just fucking hop the border to Mexico or something.
I don't know. Anybody want to make some revenge porn with me? Preferably a female.
I mean, if you make it, I can help you distribute it. I just need a commission.
You'd be first on my list, man. Yeah, you're right, Jordan.
That's dumb.
Yeah, people are going to say what they want, whatever narrative they want to spread around is what they're going to say, and
Exactly.
they get up on panels and they say shit that's not true, and then everybody listening hears that and they immediately believe it. So, I mean,
Like the entire Todd thing. I don't know how many times I told Todd, like, Todd, stop trying to show receipts. Just let it go. Just drop it. Just shut up. And then he kept trying to come up with these fake ass looking receipts and just digging his hole bigger. It's like,
that's the thing, though. He actually showed fake receipts, man.
I know it.
And then after being called out on it multiple times and everybody talking about it, fucking came back again and asked for more money for a different. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, is he that self unaware? I don't know, man.
Plus, there'd be more than just screenshots I have to share because there's a lot of me and her would always voice back and forth over Instagram. So there's like a bajillion audio clips to fucking go through and find the relevant one, and just not it's not worth the hassle in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Hey, absolutely, Heather. You can hop up here.
Heath, you mean Heath Bar?
Yep.
I think you got the horny. You just called that person Heather.
Well, with any luck, she wants to make some revenge porn with me. I've been waiting for this.
Do we know it's a woman though?
Oh yeah, yeah. I know Heather quite well.
Oh, it's I didn't know. I just thought you read her name
Yeah.
wrong.
Mm-mm.
Nanya is exposing Chuckles. Really?
Like, how much more can Chuckles be exposed, man? You heard that there is more to life than cheese, but you're not sure if it's true. No, there really isn't. Cheese is pretty much it. But the thing about cheese is you got so many different kinds. You know, you can constantly change it up. So, you know, you got the stinky cheese, you got the holy cheese, you got the moldy cheese. You got so many different kinds of cheese, you know? You can always cut the cheese. That can be quite exciting by itself. Titty fuckload. Hell yeah, Tough Tom. There you go. That's the best comment of the day. Hey, what's going on, Heather?
Nothing. I'm going to make this brief. Bill, I wanted to talk to you about possibly doing a panel Tuesday because I want as much love as I can because Wednesday I'm going to Chicago because I have court for that thing with my daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We can absolutely do a panel Tuesday. What time?
Don't matter, but I'll let you know because I have some resolutions that I would love to tell everybody about, and I would love to share my story and share Emily's story.
Yeah, we can absolutely do that.
Yeah. Because I'm very, very excited, but I'm also nervous because I have to make a statement and I have not even finished it yet. So maybe
Well, I don't know how much you want to say right now, but how about starting that statement out with this motherfucker? That's how you should start it.
Yeah, but I have to get back to work, guys. I just want to hop on and say hi.
Hello.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we can. Everybody keep Tuesday, I'm assuming, evening open. Heather's got, I don't know how much she wants to tell right now, but Heather's got a hell of a fucked up story about stuff that happened to her daughter. Um, Heather's one of the first people that I really started getting close to in this community, and like I've kind of been there with
So
it the whole way, and it's a huh.
she got the priority on the ball gag orders for dibs.
Yes, absolutely. Dude, I don't know if I should say it here, but I actually made her a ball gag before I made Jordan's. If that, you know what I mean. So yeah, she's got quite the priority with me.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. You can stock up and get get a bulk order off of like Amazon or something.
Nah, man, we don't do that fucking mass production shit. Ours are all custom. So yeah, Heather has a story that is very relevant to what our community is supposed to be about, and shit that happened to her daughter. And the story is pretty fucked up, and I'm glad that she wants to tell it because, yeah.
I like how I typed in.
So yeah,
I typed in "do it yourself gag ball" on Amazon, and one of the first thing is like fake shit. Anyways,
get a ball gag for, yeah, absolutely. Just tell me what her size is, and I'll get you one. Well, yeah, I can make you one special to get her to stop talking about the job in a car.
Bab gets pegged by Cam. Jordan first with too many men. Too many men flirt with me. Jesus fucking Christ! What's up with the chat?
If you're worried about men flirting with you, you're on the wrong channel because I'm definitely going to.
Right? It just shows how sensitive some people are. Or just inexperienced men that are just like, I don't know, virgins taking women too seriously. That's how someone ends up getting killed.
Oh,
Hi.
who did I let up here? Oh, hello, Gina.
Hey, Bill.
You called top Bab. Sorry, man. Like I don't do gay shit, so I got to be the top.
Say that again.
I was talking to Bab because Bab and I got something going on, and Bab wants
It's all right.
top, but
You do what you gotta do with him, okay? But it's not with me, okay?
no, yeah, I wouldn't dream of it.
It's cool. It's all right, Bill. Do what you gotta do.
We can't. Like I don't do gay shit, so I got to be the top.
Thank you. I don't do gay shit either. Do you want to see my bird's room?
Go for it.
All right. Hang on, Jesus Christ, my neck's killing me. All right, so, tell me how to do this so that I don't understand how to do this stream thing.
You did it before, right? So you have to turn your
Well,
camera
right
on.
now I got pictures of you guys up there. So how do I show you, what I need to do?
Go down to the bottom. Wait a minute. Are you on a phone?
Yes, sir.
All right, go down to the bottom and you'll see a thing that says cam.
Yeah.
Not the cam that lived with you, the other kind of cam.
Cam, yeah.
And
Push
yeah,
on that.
click on that, and that should give you the cam. There you go.
All right. So how do we reverse it so that you can see the other side?
I don't know. Are you on a what kind of phone are you on? iPhone or Android?
I'm on iPhone, yeah.
Okay, I don't have an iPhone, so I don't really know how it works on yours, but there should be an option there somewhere where, like, it'll show an icon of a camera, and there's probably like two arrows going around in a circle or something like that. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't see it, Bill.
Well, I mean, you can just turn the camera around.
Turn it around like that, right? All right.
There
Let's
you
just
go.
do that. There you go. All right. So
Why do
everybody wants to see the birds.
why do I have a
Everybody
feeling
wants
this
to
is
see the birds room.
going to go
All right,
horrible? This is going to go horribly wrong. I can tell.
No, it's not. That's the bad birds cage. Okay. When they get bad, they come out here to the mudroom. And
I'm
can you
a
see
bad
me?
bird.
No, you're not a bad bird. Buddy's my African gray is a bad bird. He's a bad bird. Hi, Weena. Can you see her?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bo. She's a good girl. Come on, baby. Let's take my eyes off here. You all right?
How much meat is on one of them?
Say what?
How much meat is on one of those?
Meat? You're fucking nuts. Those are my babies. They're 22 years old this year. His
Oh
buddy,
wow.
my African gray, and their Bubbles. She goes in Bo's cage at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so that Bo doesn't go after her. And say hi. He's gonna beak on you.
Oh shit. Now that was wild.
Yeah, yeah. He's aggressive little shit. But they got their own TV. They got a speaker here and they got their music here, and they're well taken care of. So whatever anybody wants to say about them, this is their room. Yeah.
So,
What do you think, guys?
like, do you sell the milk, or what do you do with that?
Do I sell them milk?
Yeah. What, you don't milk your birds?
Can you milk a bird?
You out of your fucking mind, milk my birds.
Yeah.
My birds are well taken care of. Okay.
No, I can see that. I was just wondering if you sell the milk, or what do you do with them?
You don't milk birds, okay?
Oh, okay.
This is their food. They got food. That's a mixies. That's peanuts, it's safflower, gray stripe, walnut. This is all their food. They got wood to beak on, and they're well taken care of. These are my babies.
Yeah, it looks like it. I wish my cage was
Yeah.
that nice.
Say what?
I wish my cage was that nice.
Yeah, I wish mine was too, but that's right, Bo. He's just fucking with you, honey. Okay, my baby.
Now, when you when you eat a toucan or something, do you like the front legs or the back legs?
Say that again.
When you eat, when you eat toucan, like, do you like the front legs or the back
Are
legs?
you out of your fucking mind? You toucans, seriously? What do you think of
Yeah.
that, buddy? What do you think? And go fuck them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, buddy. That's Buddy getting you. You're out of your fucking mind.
Well, that might also be true. Alrighty then.
If they have
How did
nipples,
Cam?
I don't think birds have nipples, actually. So that might be
Well, I
why.
mean, chickens. We eat chicken breasts, so there's got to be something there, right?
I like chicken. I mean, they have breasts, but they have no nipples. I don't know. I never seen a chicken nipple. I don't think that's a thing.
Well, okay, so like I've been milking chickens all these years. Uh, like you think somebody's been pranking me my whole life? Because my dad would do that. He'd be like, "Go out and milk the chickens," so I go out and milk the chicken. The roosters are especially fond of it.
Are you sure you're not like jerking them off?
Well, that's possible too. I know if you milk a bull, you'll have a friend for life.
Milk a bull?
Mm-hmm. I had like I'm not big into horses. I mean, like I've ridden, quite a few times or whatever, but a friend of mine's dad, they bred I don't know, these $1 million race horses or whatever the fuck they were. And I happened to be out there one day, and dude, do you know how they do the studs? They do them wrong, man. Like they make them think that they're gonna fuck another horse, and then they walk up and they grab the stud's dick and shove it in this long fucking sleeve, so he's not actually getting off in in the mommy horse,
Mm-hmm.
And then they collect it and they sell the semen to breed race horses or whatever. Yeah, they do those things dirty, and it's pretty. I mean, they just act like it's nothing, man. They just grab that horse's dick and shove it into a sleeve, and yeah, not my thing. It is like a fleshlight for horses, come to think of it. So yeah, don't make plans for Tuesday night, y'all. Heather's gonna tell her story, and it's gonna be a trigger warning. It's gonna piss you off, and yeah. All right, Bab, take it easy. And for the record, I never actually jerked off the horse.
Sure, we believe that.
Maybe I ought to stop talking.
It's already been said. You can't go back on it now. Just gotta own it.
I mean, think about it. You think that? I mean, I'm assuming that the daddy horse probably thinks that the mommy horse is hot, right? Because he just jumps up there and really wants to mount her. think about that. That's like you have this hot chick in front of you, and she's all like, come and get it. So you get up there and you start doing the thing, and then like you're just about to go, and you look down, and like somebody's like got your dick shoved into something else, and you didn't know it, and by then it's too late. You know.
Ah, fuck. My boss is sending me, or one of the bosses is sending me more bitch work to do.
You should like email him back some sea monkey porn.
See,
Yeah, I'd wear a cowboy hat.
being that I've only been there a couple weeks, I try to act normal, at least for now. I don't want
You can do that.
trying to be as normal as possible, just until I get some more time in. I get sent a lot of bitch work to do, but it's pretty easy to do, so I can't complain.
Well, I mean, it's better than no job, right?
Right.
Cowboys are endangered. Chose the ecological option of fucking the police. Hey, I tell you what, man. For the right girl, I'll wear a cowboy hat and spurs. Shit, I'll put on a saddle. All right, Veronica, you take it easy. Yep, you're back.
Yeah. But we know what the fuck is going on here. Okay. How do I like? Oh, Cam. There you go. What the fuck's with you? Come on.
What?
Come on. Can you see her?
Are you giving me the bird?
That's my bird. Yeah, that's Bo. You want me to go in your cage?
Oh, hey, ladies. I've got some firefighter gear. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't have the full outfit, but like I got enough.
Yeah, that's Bo. She's hot and heady. She's laying eggs and stuff. And look at her. She's flying back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, bitch. All right. All right. All right. All right. So, I don't know. I mean, she's healthy as it gets for a 23-year-old umbrella cockatoo in his body. Hey, guys. Buddy gonna get the phone. You tell him, go fuck off. That's right. That's right. Bone is bone. And bop. That's my baby. That's my baby there. Uh,
Now, how many birds did you say you have total?
I got 3. They were born 22. Yeah, 22 years ago. They're all mine. I've fed them
How long?
since they're little
How,
munchkins. I mean, they're well taken care of.
how long will they live?
Body to what?
How long? I know those African grays live a long time, but how about the other ones?
Yeah, Buddy will live to about 80, 90, and someone Bo.
Wow.
And then Bubbles, she's little. She should have been passed away probably. Well, actually, we can give her another 10 years. And she's my best friend. Okay. But I love them so much. Look at them. You're my babies. And yeah, they're spoiled rotten. You're spoiled rotten. Yeah, they don't is there
So
they're
is
watching
that the
chickens. They're watching chickens on Rotilla. They got their own TV. Yeah, they love it. And then I mean they're pretty well fucking spoiled. I use spoiled bud. Like a Buddy doesn't like the iPhone. He gets like look at him. Ready? Are you saying hi to him? Can you see him at all or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch this with my 3D glasses. Uh-oh. And I'm all by myself.
I'm still here. Kind of.
Why the hell isn't it showing you? Interesting. I wonder what I did. There we go. I don't know how that happened. I wonder if that was the cage that Cam stayed in. I didn't get to ask her that question. Yeah, Jay Silly, you're not wrong. That cage is nicer than the cage I stay in, I can tell you that. Who's FTK? I've never heard of FTK before.
Really?
Yeah, FCC and FTK, I think they're part of the same alphabet organization, but like I've never heard of FTK before. And I know FCC is lying about his DMs being DMs. Yeah, them too. His DMs blowing up because ain't nobody like him that much. Can you guys imagine if like she was on here and showing off the birds in the cage and she pans the camera around and we see Cam, he's just like curled up naked in one of them trying to get out. Wouldn't that be messed up?
Say hi, bud.
Hey, Bobby Joe. We're just talking about milking birds and
there's the bow. And Bubbles
Hold
is
on.
in both states right now. And then
So
what she does is she comes out,
what
and then Bubbles goes into her cage at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
which cage did Cam stay in?
Cam used to stay in this fucking cage, but I somewhat cleaned it out. It's just fucking nasty. I took all the beddings off and threw them in the trash. There still stinks in here. I'm sorry, guys, but it does. It just fucking stinks, okay? The room was painted. My birds were in here for like 2 months before they went into, Bo, go back to your own room. Before they went to their own room. To have, look at the baseboard. I had the baseboard ripped off and then their baseboard put on because Buddy does this. They fucking rip the fucking whole room apart. Okay. They've been pretty damn good for the last year since we've been here. But yeah, this was Cam's room. He's got there's a
Okay, so he didn't actually stay in a he didn't actually stay in a cage.
He did. No, Cam stayed here. Okay, he's got a $3,500 fucking carpet. Well, he destroyed this. It's cracked. I mean, look, it's fucking nasty. Okay, melted, fucking blinds and shit. It still stinks in here. I mean, everything's just fucking greasy. It's sorry, but it's nasty. It is nasty. Just don't look like nothing anymore, but it was a beautiful room when he came here. You gotta open up the fucking windows, huh, guys?
Okay, but Cam didn't actually stay like there's not like an empty cage with a bunch of pubes in the bottom of it, right? He wasn't actually in the cage. He was in that room.
No, he wasn't in a cage. That's the room that I gave him to stay in, and he just destroyed it. Okay, the room was painted a couple months before he came in, and it's nasty. Okay, everything has like a grease filament. It's just probably from him vaping. Okay, it's not. It's just fucking nasty. This thing's got to be all replaced, and whatever. Okay. Everything. Look, you see, it's fucking gross. Okay, it needs to be
Okay.
washed and shit. Okay, it's gross. Okay.
Okay.
This is a couple $1,000 fucking print, and
Okay.
he sat here and fucking painted. You know, and did whatever the hell it was he was doing. I don't know, spray, whatever the hell he was doing.
Well, you know that every year Cam goes through a molting process. You know that, right? Where like he has to shed his skin.
Well, yeah, he does, and the poor kid. And that's why I keep saying that I love him, okay? Because I care about him. Come on, we now. I care about him, but you know, I mean, he does what he fucking does. Come on, we now. You come in here and then you try to make friends with Bo or whatever, and then Bo tries to go knock on your door and be friends with you, and you can't be friends with her, and you don't like her anymore. Obviously, the little creature's gonna go over to your door because she likes you, and you can't give her any attention, and then you act like you hate her. I mean, come on, you know. That's Bo. Okay? You don't do that to a creature. Ask him when was the last time he ever even took his dog for a fucking walk. She don't need that.
All
I
right,
mean, she was
so
just trying to make friends. She was trying to make friends with him. Go down to his cage and like, Cam, if you were to put the birds on maybe stream, maybe you get more subscribers. Okay. Well,
Doubt it.
it's all right, man. Look at her. She's as sweet as it gets. Okay. She's a good girl.
I mean,
Oh,
was Cam born in captivity? Is that all he knows, or like was he caught from the wild, or like I don't know. I'm just trying to piece things together and figure it out.
Are you fucking serious? Okay. I mean, I think Cam's full of shit, and I'm not so sure that Cam was even whatever he says happened to him. I'm not too sure at this point. Okay, I think it's all a fucking scam. Okay. I do.
Okay.
I think it was all a scam. Or who the hell wouldn't put that and go get them? Okay, who wouldn't bring that to their attention and get another? Because you know how many more subscribers he can get. Maybe 50, 60,000 subscribers if he said it was real. Come on, right now.
Well, I'm not sure I'm following what you're talking about. I just want to know if like was he produced through a pet store or a cam mill or like
You're out of your
I don't know,
fucking
but
mind. You're out of your fucking mind, Bill. Bill, all I'm saying is that don't believe everything he said because it may not be true. Okay? It may not be
well,
true.
I kind of take that with anything anybody says ever. But I'm just trying to figure out if
Mumbo.
like was Cam trapped and then brought into captivity, or was he born into
No,
captivity? Was he has he ever
he's a
been has
fucking.
he ever been wild? Like
No, he's a sea monkey. Come on. Come on, get over it. I already said that a long
no,
time ago.
Sam.
He's a
No,
fucking
no,
sea
no,
monkey.
no. I represent the sea monkey community, and Cam is definitely not a sea monkey.
I actually don't think he is. Maybe he's a fucking racist sea monkey. I don't know. You know,
Racist is a new one.
a racist sea monkey.
Save me,
I
Bobby Joe.
don't think that's weird. Come on, Bo.
Well, I
Come
don't
on.
even know if you. I don't know if I can
Come on,
save
Elena.
you, but this bitch is batshit crazy.
Come on,
Why
Bo.
do you even have her up here?
I don't
Because
know.
you're
I was
fucking
bored.
nuts.
I'm fucking nuts, bitch. You're worried about a little
Oh God.
dirt on a freaking painting while you got bird shit everywhere, while your birds are fucking
You
eating walls.
want evidence? I'll
Like,
send
your
it to
house
you.
is fucking
Send it to you.
nasty. Your
Hey,
house is
hey, hey.
nasty. And you're worried about
No,
a
my
little
house.
filth on a painting from Cam. Like, get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
Now, if you had a fucking
And you
clue,
had
you'd know
how
what I'm
long?
talking about.
How long has Cam been out of your house?
Whoa! Go ahead, tell her. Say, shut up, bitch. Tell
No,
her.
fuck you,
Shut
bitch.
up,
Answer
bitch.
the question. Stop talking to
All
birds.
right.
You have to go out and touch some grass, bitch. Stop worrying about birds. How long has Cam been out of your house?
About a month and a half.
So in a month and a half, you couldn't take some freaking cleaning products and a paper towel and go wash off that fucking painting?
It's so fucking. Come on, Wayne. Come on. Come on.
It's so
You
pathetic.
don't know
You're
how
pathetic.
nasty it is.
Why don't you get a
You don't
fucking
know
mop
how
and broom
nasty
and
it
clean up?
is.
You take care of those birds so well, but you're walking all over piss and shit. Like, you're nasty.
I do take care of my birds really great. Okay, but I got this thing about. Well, sorry, my beau wants to go to bed. I'm not gonna clean.
She wants you to shut the fuck up, you drunk bitch. Like, god damn.
Drunk bitch? No. Okay, let me tell you. The room's fucking nasty.
Let me tell you.
Okay?
Let me tell you.
It's nasty. There's cum stains all over the fucking door, all over the fucking bed. It was nasty, okay? And I'm not gonna.
Are you worried about your birds lining up on top of your fucking fridge?
Hey, sweetheart.
Like,
I got somebody.
Nasty.
Sweetheart, listen.
Sweetheart,
I got somebody
bitch,
coming.
clean your fucking house.
I got a maid coming on Tuesday to clean it. Okay.
A maid? God help that person. God help that person.
God forbid her. God forbid her. That I mean, I'm gonna have to give her a fucking
never want to clean up after your nasty ass. You were actually bitching that you got a little bit of dirt on a fucking picture frame from Cam, but you're
you don't have a clue.
Bird shit, bitch.
As
like,
my birds are screaming at you, they're saying, "Do you want photos? You want photos? And you need to get in touch with me." Whoa.
Oh my God, you a nasty bitch. You want to talk shit about somebody else.
Listen.
And I don't even really care for Cam. I don't even know the guy, but
Prestige painting wall. And I'll send you all the fucking photos you want. And then maybe you'll change your mind.
Your birds are eating your wall, bitch. Worry about that.
PRESTIGEPAINT. Letter N WELL at gmail.com. I'll send you all the fucking photos you want. Get it?
Bill Evans, God bless your heart.
Save us, Bill.
You don't want the evidence? You think Cam's fucking cool? Yeah,
bitch,
that's what you think.
Did I stutter? See, you just want to keep running your drunk mouth. I said I don't even really care for Cam, but you're a dirty bitch. How can you be up here fucking yelling about a little fucking dust on a painting when your house
it's not a fucking dirty dust shit, bitch. Okay? The son of a bitch fucking destroyed the fucking room. Okay? It's nasty.
Talking about rum.
Your points across without screaming at each other, please. Cause
sorry, Belle. Sorry, Belle.
It's all right. It's okay. I get it. We're all a little passionate about our feelings. I get it. It's fine, but
oh my God, I can't.
It's nasty. Okay. You live here free of charge. Never asked a fucking dime for him to live here.
Then stop bitching about it.
Room.
That's your shit. You never asked him.
Room. Okay.
If you never asked him for rent, then that's your shit. Stop fucking talking over me. Have a civilized conversation. You want to say something. You're bitching that he didn't pay rent. You can't say shit about it. You never asked them. So next freaking situation, let's talk about you walking on bird shit and your fucking birds eating your walls. Train your birds to fucking stop that shit or take care of your house. Keep them in the cage. And the fucking bitch left. Dumbass fuck.
She keeps doing that, I think, by accident.
Yeah, accident because her drunk ass can't fuck.
You see, it puts me on a fine line because, like, there are certain people that I don't let up here because at some point I feel like I'm just exploiting a mental illness. But then again, I was bored, so it's like, what do I do?
I I have work in an hour, and I jumped on. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, Bill got this drunk bitch on, and then I started watching.
Yeah, there is a reason why I'm staying live right now. And I was bored,
She's there with
so
her. She's there with her finger with the paint, and I can't while she's walking on bird shit. Oh my god.
I was just trying to find out like which cage Cam stayed in. That was
Yeah,
all I wanted to know.
well, that opened a can of worms because as soon as I came in and she was bitching about the fucking painting. Oh my god.
Jerry, if you hit my Cash App, I can tell you how to become her roommate.
Wait, what happened?
Somebody was
Okay.
asking how to take over Cam's room.
Oh my god. Good luck with that shit.
If you fit in the cage, then I'm sure that something can be worked out.
Your birds don't even go in the cage. And the one flew on top of the fridge. I'm fucking dead. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Let's laugh about Kurt's. Take a laugh. Up. Sammy must be triggering somebody.
Say no, okay. Say it ain't so. That would never happen. Uh-oh. I just saw the S word. Oh, hang on. What the hell is going on in the chat?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, fuck it.
Meow, you awake over there?
Hang on a second, guys. I gotta fix something.
Can you give me a piece with hold on.
Yeah, I'm just working at the same time, but I'm still chilling. I didn't want to get involved in the argument, the woman bitching party, so I thought I'd mute up for a bit.
She was crazy.
I just had to like my headset got kicked off, and I believe it was because of the volume. I'm not sure, but I'm back now.
I just can't believe the
Wait,
shit
hold
she
on a
was
second.
saying.
This chat went into talks of suicide, and somebody is requesting a refund. I don't know what the hell's going on, guys. And somebody got timed out. I don't know. All right. I have no clue what's going on in my own chat.
And shout out to text somebody requested a refund. What?
I'm
That's
completely
crazy.
lost. I don't know. Hey, if
Yeah.
somebody could come up here and explain this shit to me, I have no clue what's going on. There you go, Sammy. I'm just going to keep the earbud warning banner up for anybody that just stumbles in here.
Oh, you're welcome, Web. No need to thank me, but that bitch is crazier than shit. That was actually kind of fun for me.
Cam, I was trying to figure out which cage you stayed in.
That started the whole shit. That's what made me come up, though.
Hi, guys.
Okay. What's going on, Sammy?
Okay, so Kurt's gay husband in Hawaii, or whatever that person's name is, made a comment that if I ever wondered what I sound like, that Bobby Joe is it. And I said, well, that's good because I like my big voice. And they said, well, that's why you're single. So Gabby said, no, she's single because her spouse died. And he said, from stress. And I said, no, from suicide. Want to laugh about it? And he said, don't tempt me. So I timed his ass out.
That's some bullshit.
All right.
Hey, I don't give a fuck. Anybody says I have a big mouth. Like,
I like my big voice. It comes in handy just when I need it.
Exactly.
Like I've said many times before, you asking me to be quieter is like me asking you to be louder. I can't help that I'm a loud person. If you don't like me, Kurt's gay husband, I'm sure we can find somebody to send you a bag of dicks.
Man, nobody ever sends me a bag of dicks.
I mean, I'm just saying. And girl, Cam's room was cleaner than the whole rest of that house.
For real. And Cam, she said she got mad because the birds would knock on your door and you didn't want to play with them. Yeah. What kind of shit's that?
Yeah, Jersey, we're still live. Sometimes I question my moral character, but we're still here.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
there's nothing.
I'm gonna go down here and wait for this fucker to come back so I can time him out again.
Do your thing, girl.
Bye.
There's nothing wrong with being passionate about what you're talking about, really.
Yeah. Well, she wouldn't let me speak, so I had to get louder than her. But then you need to realize they can't freaking yell over a drunk bitch that's not fucking worth it anyway. So
no, and when you're yelling over the internet, you both cap out at the same decibel. I don't know what that decibel is, but each person can only be so loud, and it kind of caps out somewhere.
Right. I should have been like, people take your damn freaking headphones off. See, I don't talk with headphones. Like my phone is just regular. I don't know. Everybody does it different.
Well, it wouldn't work here because everybody's used to it. But like if somebody was like I've been trained in the de-escalation and all that kind of shit, and it works sometimes. But like in real life, I got into a bit of a heated discussion with a guy, and he was really getting loud, and I just looked him right in the eye. I'm like, "Hey, man, what size ball gag do you wear?" The fucker locked up. He like vapor locked. He did not know what to say. So that shit does work. It wouldn't work here because everybody's used to it. But
oh my god, I keep panels interesting. Oh my god, I just keep them real. I'm gonna call out bullshit when I see it. That's all it is.
yeah, when I'm always happy to let you on, but sometimes I wonder. I'm like, shit, is she gonna yell at me or yell for me? So I'm like, I'm ready either way.
Nah, Bill, I take it to DMs if I had something come at you personally. You know how that is.
Yeah, you're right.
I always try to go the private way first, but other people don't get don't get it that way.
Okay, so
Oh
what?
god.
Something else happened at the same time with tech. I don't know what that's about
Oh
either.
yeah. He said somebody donated and then came back and said they wanted a refund or something. Some lucky something. I never. I'm trying to scroll up. Jilly, what
Yeah,
did I used to pick on you in high school? Are you scared? Like fucking people. Actually, I never
I don't know.
picked on
There's
people in high
a
school.
there's one person that like every once in a while there's more than one, but this one in particular, like will hit my cash up or whatever just for the fuck of it. Uh, but
Mhm.
that person is drunk a lot, so like I always ask him the next day. I'm like, did you really mean to give me that much, or was that just a drunk thing? Because I'm more than willing to send it back or whatever. So you got to watch out for that kind
Right.
of thing.
Yeah. Oh, there's Tech. Lucky Reed sent 50 and said thank you for all your hard work last night. Just a few moments ago, they requested a refund and I gave it back to them. What?
Hmm.
So they just what Tech was it a super chat? So they just wanted their name screamed out and shit.
Sometimes, and I'm not saying that that's the case here, and it's never happened to me, but I've heard of people giving donations on Cash App or whatever, and then like big stuff, and then like asking for it back just to be assholes. And I'm not saying that's what happened here because I don't know, but
Right.
I was gonna say I don't think their channel is monetized, so it couldn't have been whatever the fuck you
I
call
was
it.
there. Yeah, you just said Cash App. Andrea, that's another thing. Like she was bitching that oh, he never paid rent. Well, you didn't fucking ask him for like to pay rent. So you can't say shit about that.
Well,
Like
he
if
was
you're renting a room, go ahead.
he showed receipts that where he like bought groceries and shit, so
Yeah, I did see that. But if like you don't set up a stipulation in the beginning of what you're gonna pay, or you're gonna pay for food, you're gonna pay weekly, whatever, you can't bitch about it freaking months down the road. Like, get over that shit, bitch. Clean up that motherfucking floor. Like, fuck, I can't. And then she's saying that the room smells, but then she said that her birds used to live in it. Freaking, like, don't you think the room smells because your birds lived in it? Like, birds are not clean animals.
well, I mean, mundane Mondays, like, how do you know that he didn't give her the D? We don't really know that.
Oh, talk about that name. Monday and Monday. Why were you in a chat asking if I have damn, I wish I could bring up the screenshot. Matt or Bill, I'm gonna have to send it to you later because this person wants to talk shit in your stream about me when I'm not even there.
Well, that's a pretty common occurrence around here.
Yeah. Never have anything to freaking say when I'm here.
Yeah, it's a question I have. Like, does kratom like interfere with an erection? I've never really tried it. So in in Indiana, you can have a certain amount of kratom, but like it's such a small dose that like it doesn't do anything.
I honestly never even heard of that until this community. I'm in the white claw mode. See, there's a thing called the job that I gotta go to in 40 minutes, so nah.
Don't drink too many White Claws; it'll make you gay. I'm telling you,
Yeah, right.
real men don't drink that shit.
That's it. Next Friday is my birthday. That might be a totally different story. Um,
Well, yeah, morphine dick is a thing, but I just didn't know if kratom was the same thing. But if I take enough morphine to where I can't get hard, I'm usually going to pass out anyway. So it kind of negates itself.
Thank you, Dusty. Yeah, Jersey, I thought it was only me. I've never heard of kratom before. I think it was Bill and Cam. No, I will not be popping titties on panel. Sorry.
God damn it! Why not?
Well, Bill, if she ain't gonna
Not
pop
me.
titties, if she ain't gonna pop titties, that just leaves you then. Someone's
Now
Dude,
Meow start
dude.
talking.
no, I've been listening. I just keep muting because I'm like raging on my keyboard doing work at the same time.
Mm,
You know, I don't want people to put earbuds in because of all the the loud noises. You know,
yeah.
it'd be such a shame if people started hypothetically screaming on panel. You know.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Not me.
Well, I mean, mundane Monday. You're not wrong. I can't really say much because yeah, 500 milligrams will put your dick in the dirt, and I do know from experience. The thing is you don't give a fuck. You know.
Damn, I was hoping that bitch came back up, but oh well.
Yeah, she probably passed out.
For the sake of everyone's ears, I'm glad she didn't.
I was gonna lower my voice. I was gonna try to talk to her.
Sure, you were.
Meow.
Me saying I was going to delete Chuckle's news. I wasn't going to share him.
Yeah, right.
Damn right. She told me I could. Damn right I'm going to. 198.
Hey, if a girl wants to do some degrading shit like that to her body,
She told me, word from her mouth, she literally told me if I shared her news, it would just make people like her more.
Wrong. She ain't.
right?
She's not all that.
Right.
Plus, I mean, she denies it now, but and I still haven't gone back to look. But it was either on the Discord on my Discord account that got nuked, in which case I have nothing left. But or it could have been like on her old Instagram, like from fucking 3 years ago, whenever the fuck, right after her dad got caught. She denies it, but I know that she sent me some pictures of her. A couple of them she had her clothes on, but like one of them, I remember she was hanging from a pole with some other people around her, and there's a couple other ones that showed her stuff. And I like they weren't the same ones that you have.
Well, no, I know which ones you're talking about. I have more I didn't share.
Oh God.
That definitely sounds familiar.
Okay, yeah, like she denies that now, but I know that it happened. And like I said, I wouldn't show them around anyway.
Well,
But
you wouldn't know that if she didn't send them to you.
right, exactly.
Mhm.
So like I said, if it's on my old Discord, then there's no way to retrieve it. But if it was, fuck, man, I'd have to scroll back through fucking 3 years worth of fucking people that I talked to find them, which I'm probably not going to do anyway. But yeah, she denies it, but how would I know what the pictures look like unless I'd seen them before, you know?
Yep.
She just probably sent them out so many times. She can't remember who the hell she sent them to, and that's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining about booby pictures. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that she denies it. What's going on, Patriotic? Yeah,
That's the
Dusty,
thing. If
don't.
you know, God,
I don't care if you think a girl really likes you. Don't send them dick pics, even if they ask. Which I would be especially suspicious if a girl asked you for your dick pics.
yeah,
Yeah, just
we
don't
don't
do
want
it,
to see
guys.
that shit.
Yeah, girls don't think the same about dicks that we think about boobies. So
I mean,
oh, and while I'm on the subject, I got to talk to somebody about this because he's kind of getting out of hand, I guess. But guys, if you like a girl or whatever, but you don't really know her, don't just repeatedly try to video call her on Instagram. They don't like that shit either.
that's
They don't necessarily want you to see them. So yeah, you can knock that shit off too.
That's creepy. But there's also
Yeah, Gusto.
women, it's called a block button. Like, these females complain that these guys won't give up, but they could easily block them. Like,
Right. But the point is they shouldn't have, and they should. But the point is they shouldn't have to, you know.
right.
And when you're hearing about the same guy doing it to different women, it's, I don't know. Somehow I always get to be the one chosen to fucking talk to these dudes. So that's just how it is.
I should just know better.
You gotta at least hit him with a dick pic before you try to video call him.
I know, right? It's common courtesy.
Not going to get you. That is definitely not going to get you a video call.
No. If you drop your dick pic and you don't get blocked, that means you just have a chance. Is what it means. Why waste time if you don't have a chance? Right? No, maybe not.
I'm Kenny. Sorry, I'm not eating ice cream. I was eating a piece of pizza. Thank you.
Nope, I saw ice cream. I got receipts on that. Or a butthole picture. Dusty's on the same page as me.
And guys, if you're gonna send ass pics, fucking shave that shit first, man. I'm just saying.
Oh. Gremlin, what are you talking about? Wait, you said that a fat woman, so I can do it to a guy like Colfax. I guarantee I know who all these troll accounts are.
Yeah, Gremlin. Gremlin, if you really just feel the need to just send a dick pic and feel validated and appreciated, fucking send it to me, man. I'll humor you. Well, Jersey Sting says, maybe it's just me, but I always try not to come across as a perv to anyone, which is solid advice. Um, some of us just have a hard time not being a pervert. So everybody's got their own style.
I mean, it all depends. Like flirting and being a pervert are like two different things. But I'm sorry, Bill. I think I told you about the last person that I woke up on Facebook and like no hi, no good morning. It was just a straight dick pic. So I screenshotted that shit and tagged all his friends in it. Like I was like, that's disrespectful. Like I don't want to see that shit.
Oh,
Rolling over like
is that the guy you shanked? I remember that.
yeah, on the back of my Harley. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm done.
Yeah, that Harley thing was pretty goddamn stupid.
Yes, charge me up, daddy.
Mm-hmm.
It's even the more like stupid that some people even still believe that shit.
I don't think anybody really. Most of the people right now have no clue what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Just to kind of fill you guys in, FBC said they had this big, scandalous secret picture of Bobby Joe, and they kind of taunted around about it for a long time. And then they finally posted it, and it was a chick with a Harley. For one thing, it was not Bobby Joe, and even if it was, it was a cool pic. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it just made her look cool. Yeah.
Oh my god. But it was not like two different people's names, two different people's states. Like they had too much time on their hands. Like this
Well, I mean,
community, like don't understand. I don't have a background. I have nothing to hide. I have no skeletons. Like forget I'm just a real person. Like I mean, people get pissed because I call out the truth sometimes, but it is what it is.
I'm pretty sure you probably got some bodies buried somewhere, but I mean, I don't care. I'm cool with it.
It's the internet, Bill. Come on, keep that shit off there.
I was joking. Okay, next subject.
Squirrels. So no, I'm
Squirrel.
just...
It's been a while since we had a squirrel on here.
Yeah. It seems like I've been missing a lot of shit. People freaking popping titties and damn. That's crazy.
Breaking Ben. I never really got into Breaking Benjamin. I mean, I think they're okay, but it's cool you get to see them, though. Who's playing with them? That sounded really wrong, but who's opening for them, or are they opening for somebody else? Kermit the T Frog. Oh, shit.
Damn it. 242.
Bush. Oh, I like Bush. I haven't listened to them for a long time either, but yeah, I got into a couple of their songs. I forget the name of it, but shit, one of them I put on repeat for like 2 days straight. Hey, what's up, Rob? People were just wondering about you a little while ago, but where the hell you been? I told them you were on a secret mission to document the abuse of sea monkeys so that we could expose it to the world, which we are going to do.
I missed that whole episode. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
You don't know that I identify as a sea monkey now?
I was hearing, but I missed the original panel of you starting saying this. I was like, what the hell?
No, it's not really a joke. Like my whole life, it's pretty obvious that I don't fit in with people anywhere, right? And my whole life, and I finally got the courage to come out with it. My whole life, I felt like I wasn't really a human, but that deep down inside,
Is this the coming out of the closet stream now?
I'm.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I mean,
guys, it's not funny. I'm trying to speak from the heart here.
I'll go for it.
I have always felt like I was a sea monkey deep down, so I identify as a sea monkey, and I would appreciate it if you guys respected that.
Bill, I've known you too long I don't know to take you serious right now. But I'm sorry if you're being serious. I support you 1,000%. I still love you.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious I'm not like a regular human, but I've always felt deep down inside that I was a sea monkey, and the more I learned about it, the more I looked into them, the more I realized that I really am. Like I can snort coke underwater, so that's kind of how I know. And
Oh
I've
my
just
God.
always
I'll have to
felt like
Google this shit.
I'm leading the sea monkeys are very much overlooked. Animal rights groups pay no attention to us. I mean, they want to save the fucking cute little monkeys and the lions and the tigers and the bears and the cute little fucking dolphins and whales, but nobody stands up for sea monkeys. And I don't
They
think
should
it's right.
stand up for all animals.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sea monkeys' lives matter, 100%.
Hey, Rob. Okay.
And don't call us Brian Shrimp either, because we are more that we. If you calling us Brian Shrimp is racist, so don't call us that.
Oh my God, racist in this community? Never. God.
I feel so much better now that I've come out about my true identity. I really do. And
has anybody seen that CH screen name around?
Who?
CH.
It's just a letter. Yeah, it's just capital C space 8 capital H.
No.
I think I've seen them before, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute, but I need to get a hold of that person.
I have no idea who that is. Oh, God dang it. I got to mute up. Bobby Joe, I got to mute up for a second. Feel free to yell at people.
Okay, got you. Dean, when you see them, I don't know if you're on my Instagram, but ask them to get a hold of me on Instagram. You could get it from Sammy. Or I'm sure you could find me on Instagram. It's not hard. Thank you, honey. My God, nobody's ever left me alone in a room before.
Do you want to start
Sammy,
a argument over nothing?
come on, Meow, let's get it.
I know what this is yelling about. Free the titties! Ooh! The world would be the world would be a better place if everyone just walked around with their tits out.
Oh my God, whoever invented a bra is a dumbass.
It had to be either a woman or a gay dude, because a straight guy is not going to invent a bra. He's going to just let those titties flop around.
Oh my God, but I know they are the biggest dumbass in the world.
I bet you the person that invented it is actually like a really large woman with big knockers that was like having back problems, and that's why she invented it.
Yo, that shit kills it. Ain't every woman, as soon as you get home, that's the first thing that has to come off. They are the biggest pain in the ass. Like, Tech, you smart ass. I can't help it if you haven't found me on Instagram.
It was some lady in the 1914s who originally made the first one out of handkerchiefs. Thank you, Google.
Oh, is that what happened? At a handkerchief. Oh my God. What in the hell is a handkerchief gonna hold? I got too much boobs to freaking hold up from a handkerchief. That ain't happening. Nah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know, Google has everything you need to know.
Yeah. I could have sworn it was a man though. Or get back underneath the bed. Oh, the butt. Never mind. I read that wrong. Gusto.
Bobby,
No,
Joe, we know where your mind's at.
Bill, go back to the corner. Oh shit. Never a dull moment. I thought he said I like being thrown under the the bed. The fuck. STK, who you bitching about now? I wonder what people would do if they got rid of alt accounts.
I was beta testing some stuff for YouTube. I don't know what all they're going to actually implement, but it sounded, and I went to a webinar or whatever it was for them, and it sounds like they're trying hard to get rid of like people's alt accounts because they don't make money on them and it takes up room on their servers or whatever. But I did test some things where um, I can't remember what all they were doing, and I don't have access to the stuff now, and I don't know what they're going to implement. But and then a while back they made it so that you can't change your account name more than a couple of times every 2 weeks or whatever. So they're never going to be able to get rid of them, but they are trying to make it harder.
That's great. I don't understand the reason to have. I could see like your regular name and maybe one alt account, but people have like freaking 10 or whatever. It's crazy. FTK, tell her I'll come and kick her ass. Tell her to leave you alone. Andrea is so true. So true. Kurt, me either. This is the only freaking account I have.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that somewhere there's a butt plug that's monogrammed FTK. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass, but I don't mean just like cheap ass written on there with a Sharpie shit. I mean like an actual monogrammed engraved butt plug that says FTK. It probably says FTK on one side and FCC on the other.
PHI, who you grabbing, girl? He's just making people do laps, girl. Get him.
All right. It doesn't look like the actual person's going to show up here. But either
You
way,
were
don't make
waiting for
plans.
the panel?
Well, there's a reason why I opened this up. But yeah, I don't look like she's going to make it. But anyway, a separate one, Heather was on here earlier, and she wants me to do one for her about her situation Tuesday, and it's a pretty fucked up story about something that happened to her kid that she's been going through.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
She's not. Yeah, the whole thing is. I don't know how much she's going to tell. So, but
Right.
yeah,
I'll
she'll be
try
able
to
to
tune
tell it
in.
Tuesday. I don't know what time Tuesday, but I'm sure it'll be in the evening.
All right. I'll try to tune in. Damn, you've been on here almost 5 hours. How did I not get a notification? Like,
Nobody gets my notifications half the time. That's pretty normal.
That's crazy. All right, well, I'm out of here. I am going to work. Deal with these motherfuckers. All right, well, everybody have a good night.
Later.
All right, y'all,
Later.
take it easy. Stay black. I mean, shit. Oh, I'm a racist now.
Oh, so many people. That's funny. I was on FM's panel early this morning, and this dude kept on saying I was black. I was like, "You see my picture? I am not black. Sorry." But he's like, "You sound black." I was like, "Well, tell me, what does black sound like? Like, what the you found fucking sound stupid. Like, I don't get
Yeah.
people, but all right, Jersey, you have a good night. Everybody else, talk to you later.
Yeah, Jersey, it's our Heather. Heath Bar. Yeah, y'all remember to accommodate for the sea monkey community.
And if the other person at the stream is actually supposed to be for changing their mind again and wants me to do it again, I'll come back later on.
Are you bouncing out?
And all right, y'all stay naked and fuck Ray.
Yeah, fuck Ray.